Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Don't Starve single player challenge. Now, you guys wanted me to do as long as I can in Epilogue, and I thought, yeah, let's do as long as I can survive in Epilogue. Here's how this is going to work, though. I don't want to be boring and just give myself items to live in Epilogue, because I could be like, oh, realistically, I could have 20 stacks or, 20 meat, a miner's hat, all that. No, I actually want to make this stuff. I want to go through a full playthrough of adventure mode and then see if I can survive as long as possible in Epilogue. Without further ado, I think we should just begin. Let me make sure my mods are off real quick. Okay. I was doing a little bit of testing earlier, but now it is time to kill Wes from the last run and start a brand new spanking Reign of Giants world with Wilson. World will be default because it doesn't matter. We're just going to go next adventure portal and let's... Nope, I don't care about... I guess, yeah, sure, whatever. And let's go. So we're probably going to speedrun the first, like... I want to say, like, 3 worlds of adventure mode. I want to hit 2 worlds, and then 2 worlds is where I'm going to settle down for a second and start getting stuff really prepped. You know what I mean? Hello, Maxwell, blah, blah, blah. I'm about to come to your house and live with you, okay? All right. Sounds good. What the freak? Okay, that's not where what I wanted to do, actually. C_go next door adventure portal. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. I know, just getting right to it, but I've already got a plan. I've got a game plan, and I want to go do it. So let's see how this goes. It's gonna be a basic standard adventure mode run. I'm just gonna go as fast as possible, kind of a mini speed run, if you will. I've got routes down, so I know which way to go, and we get Archipelago. So screw my speed running. All right. Oh, you found my portal, did you? You think I've already done this? This bit is over. Let's get all these things, shall we? But first, I'm gonna start getting a few of the stuff I need to be set up. Archipelago is probably the worst first world we could have possibly gotten because, you can't speedrun Archipelago. It just you can't do it. It's impossible. But we can darn well try. All right, we can darn well try. Now, it's not until the 4th world that we're gonna, like, it's gonna matter what we bring with us. Or no, it's not until Darkness where it matters what we bring with us. Because in Darkness, we have to bring enough stuff to survive long-term within Epilogue. And I'm just not sure what that's going to amount to be, in all honesty. If I can get a free tentacle spite right off the rip, that would be awesome. If not, that's fine. I will survive without it. Getting some free food wouldn't hurt either. I'm just gonna gather what I can here because we need probably a few more twigs. We'll need enough stuff to make a torch. Of course, of course. And then we'll want to make a bug net at some point as well so we can get the miner's hat for darkness. And since we can bring everything with us, darkness should not be too bad. I know adventure mode like the back of my head, alright guys? I'm basically like the adventure mode guy. Boom. Boom. Alright. That should be everything we need to go. Yeah, we should be good with this amount of stuff. We're just gonna grab up a few more carrots. And we only ended up getting 1 flint, really? Interesting. Did you guys see that puff of smoke? That means something fell off the edge of the map. Very rare to see that, because not a lot of times do things fall off the edge of the map in Reign of Giants, but sometimes birds can cause that to happen. Holy moly, that is profitable. Alright, we're gonna take some of that. Can't get me. Can't touch this. Idiot. Alright. Big dubs. We're gonna take what we can here. And hopefully the merms don't aggro to me. I don't believe they will. fine. Alright, beautiful. Another free tentacle spike. I will take it. Not bad. Alright. Let's go look for this wormhole and see if we can get to the next island tonight. I'd like to get out of Archipelago as fast as possible because we don't need to be here that long. Maybe we can get a science machine set up, get an alchemy engine set up, you know, get the basics. I wouldn't mind getting a... I would not mind getting a bug net set up and ready to go. Oh, perfect on the silk drops, by the way. Holy smokes. Alright, we're gonna break this down. Relax, tentacle. This tentacle is so hyperactive. Okay. And then we're gonna look for this stupid wormhole. Ah, okay, wormhole day 1, that's not bad. That's actually like a world record for Archipelago, because this place usually sucks for speedrunning. Like, really, really badly. So, I am very happy we got wormhole day 1. Let's head out, and hopefully... Ooh, nope, okay, thanks. I did not realize that there was a tentacle right there, and that is why you're not supposed to leave those there. Should be fine. I might regret that horribly later on, but... we'll presume it's fine, because I just want to go as fast as possible. So we got another wormhole there, too. So we got a connecting wormhole to the bee biome. Not too shabby. Let's go find this thing. Oh. Not that way. This way? Yep, this way. This is a big bee biome. Another wormhole in the forest. Ooh, big luck. Alright, we got the, that's the, whatchamacallit set piece. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. The platform. That's what they call it. What is this? This is another swamp. Dude, what the? We've already gotten, like, all the wormholes, I think. This is great. Hold on. So we've gotten, like, wait, okay, so we have one wormhole there. One wormhole there. We've already gone through that wormhole, so this is one of the things. And then we got another wormhole there, so that's 3 things so far. Wow, this might be the world's best Archipelago map ever. Holy crap. Alright. I'm happy with that. If we can grab some gold, that would be great. I don't know if there's going to be any gold in the desert, however. I don't think the desert spawns with any gold in Archipelago. We might just be better hopping. Yeah, it might be time to hop. Skipping a hop away. Alright, we're going to make a torch for tonight. Chester, you're going to be our miscellaneous holder, our things holder, and also probably food, because I don't need all that right now. Alright, we're going to head out through the wormhole. This might be the world's best Archipelago map ever. I've never seen it be this compromising. It's normally super annoying with the wormholes, but these wormholes have been great. Alright, let's go. Lovely. Another swamp biome, but we have the pig house thing right here. If we can get the hammer, that'd be great. Alright. We got crank thing right here, so we don't actually have to stay here too long. We can just straight up dip. Let's go ahead and dip. Alright. And then let's dip once again. That's gonna be a painful re-entry, but it's okay. We'll be fine. This was actually a really, really good day. Should I start a forest fire? I could start a bee fire. Here we go. That might end up being a forest fire. That's a forest fire. Great. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. We should leave, like, now before I get arrested for arson. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we're going. We're leaving. We're leaving. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. The bee police are here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Good start, though. We've already gotten 2 of the things. And we can get the next thing. Oh, God. Is this the wormhole we need? Oh, I do not want to jump through that with these bees. I think that whole forest just got lit. I'm like 90% sure that whole forest just got lit to pieces. That sucks. Ouch. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't prepare for stuff. All right, we got to go through this. Ah, we're going to get stung when we come back in, but that's fine. We can survive it. It's all about speed. Oh, come on, Savannah? Really? We got every single one except for the one I need. I wanted the Rocky Land. Archipelago giveth and archipelago taketh away. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Probably wrong. Archipelago just taketh away. So far, in terms of speedrunning, though. Nope, wrong way. This way. In terms of speedrunning, though, this is not going that bad. We just gotta find one more wormhole, and we're able to leave whenever we want. Okay. Come on. What we got? Probably potato thing, I'm hoping. Yep. No, it's ring thing. Rats. It's fine. Fine. Don't give me anything I want. That's cool. That's all good. Alright, we got one more wormhole, and then we're free. We're home free. If I had to guess, I would guess that the other wormhole's on our spawn island. That's what I want to guess. Which is risky. Low-key a little risky. We'll head back to B Island. Yeah, it's not going to be here, though. It simply... I cannot fathom the fact that it would be on this island. We might get stung, maybe? No, we're actually not going to get stung. Cool. Alright, let's move back to Swamp Island and not get smacked by the tentacle, please. Alright, I'm going to move immediately. Come on. Pick up Wilson. Alright, we're good. We didn't get smacked by the tentacle. I'm very happy with that. Alright, let's look for the other wormhole on this island. If I had to guess, it's going to be here somewhere. That's a sleep dart? Cool. Not my necessary thing. Our sanity's at 69. The old funny number. That's not the funny number anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's probably up here. Usually Archipelago is laid out so that your spawn island has 2 wormholes. Not guaranteed, though. It's just usually it does happen to have 2 wormholes on your spawn island. Like I said, though, and as it's appearing to be, at some time... Oh! Let's go! Let's go! We're out of here. We got Archipelago. Alright, let's get this gold, because I know that this is going to be a Rocky Land biome. Give it to me. Show me that Rocky Land biome. Yes, sir. And let's grab the gold so that we can get our hands on... Here, Chester, hold this for me. Boom, boom. Again, this isn't even a proper speedrun. This is just like an accidental Archipelago speedrun right here. I'm very pleased with how this turned out. We'll grab as many rocks as we can. We need to get science and alchemy engines, so we'll need to get even more rocks, most likely. Let's just go for all the gold we possibly can get, because we'll probably try to prototype gold tools as well. And then we'll bring gold with us for the next future runs. Our sanity is dropping dangerously low, but we'll just refresh it as soon as we get back to the B island. I'm not too concerned about that. It is metal potato thing, which is not a bad thing to get. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna eat these petals to heal up a little bit. Metal potato thing. I will take you. I'll even take the shovel, because we can use the shovel to get some green craps. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Really? How far are you gonna chase me, dog? Let's not do this whole infinite chasing thing, please. Alright, thanks. Okay, we're gonna go insane soon. Just want to grab as many rocks as we possibly can. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to make a hammer now, which is one of the things we need to make. Let's do that. Hammer. We have a torch for tonight. We just got to get back to Flower Island and we'll be able to get our sanity back. So I'm fine with this. We never have to come back to either of these islands ever again, which works for me. All right, let's move. Let's move, ladies and germs. We've got places to be. People to see. I'll have to make another torch for tonight. Let's do that right now while we still have the time. Then I'm going to pick as many flowers as I can on our way out of here. We might go a wee bit insane because of the rain, but it is okay. This is alright. Pick a few flowers here to give us a buffer, and we'll eat them for health. Boom. Boom. Alright. Now, unfortunately, the rain is going to lower our torch's longevity here. But should be fine. Alright. We have gone insane, but we are on B Island, so that's not too much of a worry. As long as we can get our sanity back up before a monster spawns, should be good. Just like that. Alright. This might be a 30-minute archipelago, honestly. All things considered. Again, I'm not doing a proper speedrun here, though, so I don't mind spending a little bit of time, you know, prepping out. Because I want to get my stats as high as possible. Of course, that is something I definitely want. Okay, we'll need some more grass, too. We don't have quite enough twigs for me to be very, very happy, but got a decent amount. I think we'll be alright. We gotta head back to the one island to get the pig skin from the piggy guy. Science. We're gonna need logs, too. How bad did this forest burn? I really hope it didn't burn that bad. I don't think it did, because single-player auto updates. So, yeah, those trees are fine. Because we... Oh, Bishop's mad at something. I don't know what it's mad at, but... mad at something. We'll have to juggle the torch for the last bit. We'll juggle the torch, make sure we can make it through tonight. And... good to go. Alright, we're gonna pop through this wormhole, grab the pig's stuff from his house. We're going to rip his house away from him. That's the wrong one. The other one. Alright, we lost sanity for no reason. Actually, you know, we could stay here for a second. We can hammer these down for some extra rocks, but I don't think we need to be honest. Let's go ahead and make an axe, and we'll chop down some lumpies. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, that should be enough. We'll drop the axe. Equip the hammer so we have a little bit more inventory space. And we will get a move on. Could dig up the last few stumps to get a even 20 logs. Oh, why not? And then we're gonna kill these butterflies for free health. Because killing butterflies is OP. Even in the old version of the game, killing butterflies has always been OP. Boom. Okay. Now we gotta head to the other wormhole and actually get the pig stuff. We'll probably make a pocket science machine right now. Kaboom. Pocket science machine. Chester, could you please hold on to divining rod for me? I don't need it right now. We need to get back to the other wormhole, go through it, and then work from there. We shall work from there, indeed. Grab a bit more sanity. Okay. We're just gonna beeline for the wormhole. Just go, Wilson, go! Whee! Alright. This is not it either. What? Wait. Such a chud. It's the other one connected to the... I'm such a chud. I'm such an idiot. Oh. Crap. Alright. This might hurt. No, we're good. Alright. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to speedrunning, I tell you what. Oh, there goes another 5 sanity that we're never getting back. Oh well, it's fine. We're good. Alright, now we gotta go back again. This time for real. Get the pig stuff. And then we go from there. Yes, yes. Ugh. And, yoop. Okay. From here, we go to the other wormhole down here. Through this wormhole. And now we can hammer down the pig house. Correct. Alright, piggy. Sorry about this, man. I just need all your stuff in your house. Nah, it's not about you, man, alright? Just important that I have this stuff. Are there any green craps that we can dig up too? I would not be opposed to that. That's a green crap? No, it's a blue crap. Honestly, blue crap's also pretty good. We'll eat these berries and replace them with blue craps. Doink. Let's try not to aggro the merms. I'm hoping... Oh, this is close enough that the merms are gonna freak out. I don't know what that tentacle is freaking out so much about. Like, that tentacle is freaking out. Alright, we'll probably make a... We're running low on twigs. I'd like to get to the next world as soon as possible. But I'd also like to keep our sanity as fresh as possible. Bringing some mushies with us wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's all about what we need to survive within our epilogue. So food is definitely something we're gonna need. Now the question is, can I plant berry bushes? I should do a little bit of testing before I, you know, full port it and we send ourselves in there with like a miner's hat and some non-renewable food. Because if we can plant like berry bushes or something, we might want to gather as many berry bushes as we can get. Dependent on if we can or not. That's the thing, I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe we won't be able to. It's all up to whatever Papa Clay decides. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna leave the shovel there. We're not gonna need it. What we are gonna need is inventory space. Alright. Let's pop back through here. We're gonna go insane. No, we'll be at 34. Oh, we actually did go insane. Oh, it's 10 sanity? Through a wormhole? Ouch. I actually did not know that. Boink, boink, boink. Let's get that sanity back. We do have to pop a torch here any second. Let's pop a torch. Boink. 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 And they're bullying Chester. Of course they are. Throw this torch on, and then... do we do a forest fire? I don't know if it's the wisest idea. We can burn these, but then we're gonna get more hostile bees that are just chilling everywhere. Are you still angry at me? Okay, good. That's what I thought. But what we could do, right, is purposefully get a bunch of homeless bees, because we can use the homeless bees to help us clear out the place. I think it's exactly what we're gonna go do. Wow, they're actually just getting themselves killed. I don't know why they're doing this. They're kind of stupid. Yes, you are a chud. Oh! Did you see that frame perfect flower pick? Deliciosa. Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. Chester, don't die on me, alright? You are kind of holding all my stuff right now. Chester, I need you to not die. Chester, let's go. Let's not be dying over here right now. Alright, this torch should last the entire night. We have a bunch of homeless bees. Okay, this was the danger we signed up for. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably set up like right here. There's fireflies too we can grab. We could low-key try to get a miner's hat. Like... tonight, maybe. Alright, let's science machine it up. And then... torch gonna last us? Should last us. Yeah, that should last. Close. That cut it pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, do we have enough for the... we do have enough for the cut stones. Good. And then enough for the boards. Then we're gonna need the electrical doodads. And alchemy engine. Okay. Got ourselves an alchemy engine. From there, we can now make... the net, we need more twigs. Of course. What's a good way to get twigs in this version besides just going to the swamp and eating damage? I mean, we could just eat damage. We can make a football helmet. Probably what we're going to go do right now. Make a football helmet. And then... I'm trying to think here. Dude, hold on, give me a second. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to go for a miner's hat, I think. Because getting a miner's hat early wouldn't be too terrible. I've already got sort of an idea on what I want to bring with us as well. For the first few worlds, what we bring with us doesn't matter too much. How did you hit me? I don't even know, you cheat. You are the cheater. Yeah, for the first few worlds, what we bring with us does not matter too much. However, for darkness, it's going to matter a whole lot. Alright. There we go. And we're going to eat that. We'll need more grass for the miner's hat. If we can go grab some twigs before nightfall, that would be great. I think we're going to go do that. Probably go grab it from that swamp. Which means we'll have to go through here again. Yeah. We'll have to go through there again. Do that. We should leave Chester probably over here. I'm scared that the bees are going to stay aggroed on him. Yep, they are. I am so sorry, Chester. Just try not to die, okay? Look at all these homeless bees. Holy crap. We truly have created an ecological dead zone. Alright, let's jump through. And we're going to head to the desert. We're going to grab some cactuses. Definitely don't think that's a horrible idea. Get our sanity back up before we head out to the next world. Not that our sanity's low right now, it's actually pretty high. Could also probably get some tumbleweeds if we have a tumbleweed spawner on this desert. We might. I'm pretty sure there usually always is a tumbleweed spawner in the archipelago desert. Find out. And even if not, we do have this right here. We don't gotta be home until nighttime, at which point we can go grab up the remaining things we gotta grab up. Grub. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I just want more twigs so we can prototype gold tools as well. Prototyping some gold tools would be great. Oh, there's a tumbleweed. Nice. Boink, boink, boink. And it was all twigs. That's literally the best tumbleweed we could have gotten. Boom, 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 boom. Gears? I don't really need those. Right. Not too bad of a run here. Got 2 gears. Wow. Quite the thing we're doing today. We got to go make a bug net back at home. So we're gonna head back home, and then from there, we'll simply start to prepare. Oh. There's just a piece of basalt. What? I've never seen that before. There's just a piece of basalt sitting there. Okay. Dude, I swear, I learn something new about adventure mode every single time I play. This mode is like over 10 years old, and I'm still learning new things. And also, I'm going the wrong way. Who told? When were you guys gonna tell me I was walking the wrong way? I blame all of you for that. Yes, you. Let's jump through this wormhole. Kaboom! Ouch, they're hitting my freaking thing. Okay, we'll head back, make the bug net, then we can pull up a miner's hat. Okay, I pulled up. Gotta make a torch real quick. Okay, we should still have enough stuff to make a bug net. Hoping. Yes, we do. Perfect. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab ourselves some fireflies. I gotta eat one of these. Okay. Alright. The more we can grab, the better, because we can start bringing fireflies with us. I caught a bee. Are you serious? Dude, I caught a freaking bee. I didn't want to catch a bee. Oh, great. Now every bee's mad at me. And now I'm going to auto... Oh, this game never ceases to find a way to make me angry. Please, Wilson, catch Wilson. Dog, we have to have a talk. We have to have a talk right now. Looks like I'm about to click on the stupid fireflies. There we go. Oh my goodness. It's irritating. Keep juggling though. Man, is that the only? Okay, there's fireflies up here. I was hoping we'd get a few more, but you know what? It's fine. Cool. Yes. It's alright. We could probably yoink this bishop to death right now. Nice. Not bad. I wonder if that other bishop died. It doesn't really matter if that bishop's alive or dead. Probably still alive, if I had to guess. That's fine. We got what we needed. We can prepare to move on. We're gonna make a straw hat. We're gonna make a miner's hat. And now we've got pigskin, fireflies. Good stuff. Let's prototype a campfire. I'd like to prototype an alchemy engine maybe, but it might be easier to just make an alchemy engine later in the future. Is there anything else I'd like to prototype now while we have the chance? Probably not. I'm not really... I guess golden tools. We don't have enough twigs though. It's fine. We can always prototype those later. We'll probably end up making another alchemy engine once we hit 2 worlds or something. We're gonna speedrun through these worlds and then... Oh, you know what? I could make a backpack, maybe. No, we don't have enough twigs and I really don't feel like getting more twigs. Rats. Croupy. This sucks. What we'll probably do then is let's get Chester and bring Chester over. I guess we'll just go with what we've got right now. We've got enough stuff that I can confidently say we're ready to go. Alright, Chester, come on. Come on, big dog. Looks like both the bishops are dead. That's perfect for us. So we're gonna build up the thing. Go. Divining rod. Perfect. And we're gonna activate you, open you, and then we're gonna take miner's hat, fireflies, gold, and I'm thinking we'll probably go for either cactuses or blue caps. Probably blue caps. We'll take the blue caps. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think that's all we need. Yes, I am actually pretty happy about this setup. Okay. Well then, without further ado, let's go. We've also got a mild beard, which will help us a little bit if we get King of Winter or something. You survived. Of course we get King of Winter. That's not that bad, though. I'll take King of Winter. That's fine. Oh, sorry. I didn't let Maxwell talk. What the freak? That bird just got annihilated. Did you guys see that? All right. King of Winter, it's all right. It's going to be fine. We got a Winter Hat blueprint, actually. That could help us out quite a bit. Okay. Well, you guys know the drill. We're just going to move as fast as possible. And not stop for no one. Or nothing. We did get a lot of stuff to make another alchemy engine, so we might settle down here. Oh my goodness. Holy mother of... What? There's not even a pig guard. These berries just free for the taking? I'm almost tempted to dig these up and take them with us to the end of the game. Okay. Gobbler's sharing the meal with me. Hop off my line, Gobbler. This is my stuff, dog. You know what, Gobbler? Gobbler, look, Gobbler. If I can't have him, no one can have him. Crap. Oh, God. I almost actually just died there. Yeah, Gobbler, how does it feel, huh? If I can't have him, no one can have him. Oh, you're also dead. Cool. Good to know. I eat this morsel raw just because I feel like it. Then we'll keep the blue cap in our backpack. And another bird died. That's truly tragic. Alright. We'll just grab up the stuff we need for some torches and then get a move on. We should still have a prototype to fire. Yes, we do. We'll have to prototype a tent and a siesta lean-to for taking with us to Epilogue. That's part of my survival plan. Boink. Boink. Lots of grass in this world. Not a lot of twigs. It's fine. We can make do. City or country boys make do. City boy! City boy! We'll take these green craps. Don't mind those. And then I guess we'll start looking for the thing. We don't have a hit yet. That's fine. We're gonna warm up. Yeah, that's not a hit. That's a no hit. I'm gonna guess we need to go the other way. But yeah, we'll want to bring a stack of fireflies with us, as well as our miner's hat. That'll give us the largest chance of living as long as possible. Because if we don't bring a stack of fireflies, I don't believe there is a way to get renewable light within Epilogue. So that's just, I think what we got to do. Don't believe there is renewable light within Epilogue. This is the problem. So we're going to want to conserve our light as much as possible, at least when it comes to, like, where things are. Now, we can use Maxwell's lights, which I really should go test that. See if it's possible to plant things within Epilogue, because if it's possible to plant things within Epilogue, then we could utilize that for sure. And that might be the route we go. Okay, we got a hit. Okay, we're close to one already. Go, ring thing. Hello, 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 ring thing. I'm gonna even use this ring thing to warm up a little bit. And boom. Oh, Wilson, don't you just feel so pretty in your ring of fire? Oh, that burned really dramatically, I just want to say. Alright, we'll just keep moving forward then. Keep on going on. This pig house is here. That'd be great for getting what I need. Fortunately, I don't have the stuff for a hammer. Truly the worst day of all time. Fine. We let it go. Not our fight. We will take these berries, though. Not our fight, guys. I'm going to start a forest fire. Not because I can, but because I want to. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I forgot how strong you can be sometimes, Mr. Fire. You truly are an act of nature. Alright, we're just gonna follow the forest fire this way. Look at it just burning out. Oop, crap. I do not want to be in the midst of a forest fire. Oh, holy moly. We just killed a bunch of spiders by doing that, too. But honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to take some silk, just in case we do end up finding some fireflies. Uh-oh. I think our light's going out, and yep, our light's going out. It was a good forest fire, but it didn't last too long. Sadly. Angles. We're gonna light this up. Ooh. There's gold here. We could probably get that. Okay. I never made the opulent tools, that's right. I'm throwing. Alright, oopsies. I had to go and do something, but now I'm back. And why is it dark? I don't remember it being dark. Oh well. Not my problem, bro. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Okay. I did do a little bit of testing with Epilogue, and I found out that there is actually a very good chance we could survive long-term within Epilogue. I'm not even gonna lie, and I think we only need to bring certain resources. Specifically, we need spider eggs. So, once we do find a settle down world, we'll have to settle down. Cough, cough. Might have to warm up here. Do that. You... Oh, I thought I burnt my backpack. I thought I burnt my backpack. How did my backpack not burn? That's a really good question. I think that was a mix of just luck and aura. Like, I'm just... There's no limit to the LARP, you understand? I mean... I'm just that cool. That really should have burnt my backpack, though. That should have been a wrap for my backpack. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm, like, not fully in it right now because I just woke up, but... Alright, we gotta hit this way. Making a bug net to gather some of these fireflies would not be a bad idea. Okay, let's keep going. Ah, Sanity Bridge, oh Sanity Bridge. How I hate you, Sanity Bridge. Okay. Well, we can manage. We'll cook some of these blue caps, and then we'll cook the green caps, and we'll go from there. Alright. Hopefully we never have to come back here. I'm just going to gather enough supplies to make sure that we definitely do not. We only have one of the things so far. But this is one of my slower King of Winter runs. But, you know what? It's all good. Alright, here we go. To the Sanity-verse. There it is. Let's cross. Then we'll immediately go back to regular sanity just to be triple safe. Triple tongue. You know what I'm saying? Tung tung type deal. Hello, Hamilton. They named a whole play after you. Did you know that? That guy is popular, okay? You guys do not understand how popular that guy is. There's no limit to the live-action role-playing, as they would say on Instagram Reels. This way. This way. Ah. We got this guy. Okie dokie. Let's get a pocket fire ready because we might get cold. Ah, look at that. We got the next hit. I'm cool with that. I rock with that. Keep moving. Of course, we get cold. It is the way of life. Why is there just a piece of flour up here? Strange. Okay, there was the thing up there, but we gotta find the bridge, I think. The game now wants us to find this bridge. Alright, we're gonna build a campfire right here. This should catch this on fire. Oh, Come on, Wilson. Place the campfire, big dog. What are we doing? We're gonna set that to max so that it sets this on fire. It should at least, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, we'll warm up a second. We could find some beefalo for a winter hat. That would be awesome. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, it's a boulder bridge, but it's spawned incorrectly, so we can just walk right past. That works perfectly because we don't have the stuff to make a pickaxe. So I am happy about this. It's spawned incorrectly, so... Paid actor. That's awesome. Alright. We low-key probably could make an alchemy engine real quick to make the golden tools. Let's make an alchemy engine in our back pocket. There we go. We're gonna take some of this stuff. Could do a forest fire tonight for some easy heat. Other than that, however, we have a hound bridge. Intriguing. Really rather not deal with you right now, especially because we're gonna get cold any second now. I'm gonna see if there's something over here though before we cross that bridge. No, nothing over here. Okay, we're gonna use OP fire tech. That'll cause Brody to start running around in flames and being very scared. And then we're gonna set the forest on fire because what else are you supposed to do in winter, right? This is completely normal winter behavior, okay? You're supposed to be on fire. Stay on fire, dog. Alright, we're gonna warm up here. Then we're gonna pop through. Hopefully not draw too much aggro. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we'll make it through. If anything, the Pengals will eat the aggro for us. I think there might be a beefalo up here. In which case, we could grab ourselves a somewhat free winter hat. I would not be opposed to that. There should be another thing up here, too. There it is, metal potato thing. That is a good one to get because that means we can refresh our carrot pile as well. I am happy about that one. We might not even need the miner's hat because I did a little testing in the mode and we might not need it, though I should probably bring it anyway just for quality of life. Because, like, you know, we're going to be stuck there forever. We might as well explore, right? Like, I would hate to not be able to explore. However, food will most likely not be a problem. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's make a bug net so we can catch some fireflies if we happen to come across any. Another thing up here. Why do we have to get cold? Alright, we're gonna warm up. Take a pit stop, warm up a little bit. And take this off. And let's go ahead and throw some boards on the fire to get it really hot. Then we'll just chill for a second, because it's nighttime, so it doesn't hurt to just chill for a second. There's no limit to the LARP. They make my pocket glow. That is factually incorrect, by the way, Wilson. You are a straight up liar. Liar, liar, pants for hire. Yuck. Anyways, we got all our stuff ready. We could head out now, although I'd like to let winter's nighttime run its course, because this is the coldest time of the day. So you know what, we'll probably sit and get a full warmth going and just relax for tonight. I don't feel bad about wasting nighttime because you can't really do much in nighttime anyway. And we're wasting our miner's hat. We don't have a refill on fireflies quite yet. Or at least a good refill on Fireflies quite yet. I just hit the jackpot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that's the platform. We made a big mistake then. Actually, not really a big mistake, but we missed a bridge somewhere. As I expected and as I feared, we did miss a bridge somewhere. We'll have to backtrack a little bit. Holy Mactus. Oh my goodness. That is a Mactus city. Let's not go there. Having a walking cane would be nice to bring with us, but it's not worth that many although, you know what? We can get the Mactus to fight the bishops and stuff. Let's do that. Holy mother of Mactusk. That is so many of them. Holy moly. Alright, let's try not to let them aggro on us, and we'll try to bring them over to the bishops and see if we can get them to naturally fight each other, as they naturally should. Where you at, Mactusky? Come here. Mactusk, why don't you come here? Look. Yes, that's right. Yes, you know you want to come this way. Yes, come here, Mactusk. You are going to fight the clockwork. Come here, Mactusk. That's that. I think they're out of range. They're out of range. Oop, nope, no, 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 no. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah, they're out of range right there. But they still do a ton of damage, so we don't want to just die willy-nilly to Mactusk. What are we doing, dog? He's still chasing. Let's see if... Okay, that's out of range right there. The hounds don't have a max range, though, so... But, hey, they cleared a path for us. I'm not going to complain too hard. Let's move out. We'll come back later. As long as they cleared that out for us, I'm happy. Gotta backtrack. Oh. Got it. Alright, it's over here somewhere. Right over there. I should have just stuck with my gut and... Alright, let's warm up real quick. And then we'll head out, grab that, and then we're just gonna get out of King of Winter as soon as possible, honestly. I don't think there's any good reason for us to stay within King of Winter for an extended period of time. We'll just max our sanity out and go. We'll dip. Alright, let's get red hot stone. Overall, this was a pretty fast King of Winter. Better than Archipelago, that's for sure, but Archipelago is known as the speedrunner's worst nightmare, so... I'm totally fine with our Archipelago timing. We actually did a pretty good Archipelago. We wasted a little bit of time crafting stuff and doing all that, but... Hey, it's good to have a miner's hat right off the rip for adventure mode. Okay, we gotta hit this way. We have a hound. This hound may become a problem. Maybe. Probably not. It'll fall off. Lost the signal again, so it's definitely going to be over here. Yeah, it's over this way. That's definitely not hitting on the teleportato either, so that's great. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. So, yeah, we just got the miner's hat set piece. Cool. I mean, free extra miner's hat? I'm not gonna say no to that. Sure thing, dog. Wow. 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 Well, nope, it's this way. This way. This should be the crank thing. Or the lever thing, whatever you want to call it. I think grammatomically it's both. This way? Yeah, this way. Not too bad. Yoink. Alright, that's everything. That is all the things. My friends, my friends, my friends. Let's warm up for our last time here, and then we could go ahead and prototype all of the golden tools, so we have those prototyped and ready to go. It would also help our sanity a little bit right now. Or we could hold on to... That did hurt our sanity a little bit, that's fine. Whatever. We could hold on to the alchemy engine and then make golden tools in the next world. Because we'll probably end up bringing the gold with us, to be honest. I don't see anything else that we need to bring with us, per se. Bleed up these roasted berries. We'll probably bring the carrots with us. Alright, we should be warm enough to go. Let's do this. If we can get a few more fireflies, that'd be great. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Don't know if there's going to be any more fireflies, sadly. My life is very devoid of fireflies. Truly the saddest day ever. Oh, there's one. Hey, even one firefly, I will take as a victory. Sometimes it's so hard to catch those stupid things. Any more? Question mark? Oh, there's more. Yes, please. Alright, I'll take that as a dub. 2 fireflies, that works for me. And we got a freshened miner's hat. I will take that. Those pengals are being stupid. Yes, you are a chud. Why, yes. You are a chud. Alright, let's head back. We'll head back, set everything up, and we will dip out of here, because there's no reason for us to stay here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nactusk, let's not do this today, man. He shouldn't aggro. We should be fine. Yeah. He won't aggro. He's too scared. He's too chicken. He's a little chicken baby. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're going into the next world with not a lot of sanity, sadly, but depending on what world it is, that's not going to matter too much. It's going to be fine. Alright, let's try to pop this as quick as possible. Yeah, it looks like they cleaned house over here. Pop. 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 Unlock. Activate. Open. Gold. Miner's hat. Fireflies. And what is the other one we wanted to bring? Carrots. Okay. We got it! I think we're good to go. Yeah, that is everything I can think of right now. Let's go. Took us 7 days in there? Jeez, that was slow. This is like the second time I played adventure mode in a while. In like a short period of time. Because I just did the Conquering Adventure Mode video. And then everybody was like, oh, you should try to survive as long as possible in... Wait, we just got World 3 without 2 worlds. Huh. If I was going for West, this would be the best thing ever, but I'm not even going for West. So we got a cold reception. I normally don't get this world a lot because it's one of those worlds that doesn't show up that often. However, today we have a cold reception. So what a cold reception is basically you got like, I don't know, 9 days and then permanent winter starts. Usually you're out of here before permanent winter starts. It's not that hard. Or is it 3 days? It might be 3 days. I'd say that it's either it's either 9 or 3 days. I might be mixing it up with the game as afoot because I know the game as afoot is 9 days of winter and then spring, Irma spring. But otherwise, we are in a pretty good spot right now. We'll save this miner's hat as much as we can because nights are short here, so we don't have to worry about using it up. The more miner's hat charges we can save for darkness and epilogue, the better. Because we're going to want to bring a full miner's hat and some fireflies with us to epilogue, I think. We might not even need to take a full miner's hat because we could, in theory, make a miner's hat. I actually did check, and it is possible to make a miner's hat in epilogue because you do get access to gold. Which means we could save a slot. We might not even need to bring the miner's hat. You get a decent amount of resources as well. I did notice that there's a lack of twigs in epilogue, so it might behoove us to bring saplings if possible. Though we don't really need twigs to survive because the goal is survival, right? The things we're gonna want to mass produce mostly are tents and siesta lean-tos, which means grass is the bigger of the two problems. And grass, you get a lot of grass in epilogue. I did a little bit of research this time, so we don't just, you know, go in and fail to death immediately, because that would be boring to watch. Alright. It's a pretty good lineup. Pretty good stat lineup. We'll eat these, keep these ready. Get a little bit more sanity, grab some more carrots, because carrots will help us speed run through this. I would like for 2 worlds to be our next world, because if 2 worlds is our next world, then we can really prepare for darkness. Not that I really need to prepare for darkness. Darkness is not that hard, especially if we're allowed to bring our miners out with us. The only time darkness has ever been a challenge to me is in the last adventure mode video I did where I did it without bringing items with me. That was pretty scary, but it ended up being alright. We've already got a hit. And we've got boards here. Ooh. Take them. Can we craft a backpack? Did we learn how to make one of those? We did not learn how to make a backpack. Of course we didn't. Why would we? Oh, well, we got a alchemy engine set piece already. I guess it wouldn't hurt to make an alchemy engine in this world then. Okay, we've got to hit on something. Yeah, a cold reception is not too bad. And look at this, we got another bee area, which means free sanity. These little bee areas are not that bad. They used to be terrifying back when sniper bees existed, if any of you guys are that OG and remember the sniper bees, the great sniper bee incident. But bees got nerfed when they got put to parity with Don't Starve Together. And so adventure mode got significantly easier. This way. Yep. Ah. Spear right off rip. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I'll actually go ahead and grab the spear, because we might do a little bit of fighting, I don't know. Oh! Already another hit, dude. What the freak? Yeah, a cold reception is not difficult. In fact, this world is one of the easier worlds as well. I think King of Winter is my personal hardest world, but only if I'm... No, it's not really even that bad. Dude, most of Adventure Mode's kind of mid, I'm gonna be honest with you. But this is coming from, like, an experienced player, so, like, I know what I'm doing, right? A new player who doesn't know what they're doing, of course they're gonna have a hard time in Adventure Mode. That's just gonna happen, but... I'm, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm, like, good at Adventure Mode, alright? And we've already got another hit. Wow, we're gonna be out of here in, like, a second. Holy crap. We are not gonna be here long, guys. Oh, Pig Village. Cool. Gonna get my sanity up real quick. We might get soaked here. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Is the real defining factor here. Oh, we've got a spider bridge. That could be dangerous. We'll try to hit the edges. Maybe we can walk around the edges and get away with it. I think we might be able to, actually. Yeah. We're able to get away with going through the edges. I'm all cool with that. Beautiful. I don't even think we need armor, to be honest with you. Most of this was done armorless. Is that a tier 3? We need a tier 3 that's, like, alone and segmented. That'd be perfect. But even if not, that's fine. Okay, we lost the hit. Back down this one. Where is this thing? It's... what? This way? Yeah, this way. Weird. We have appeared to have gotten soaked. Ah, metal potato thing. Metal potato thing, metal potato thing. Oh, how I love you, metal potato thing. We don't really need this axe. We will take the metal potato thing, however. And we'll need to make a torch for the night. Okay. Can we see if we got any hits? We do have a hit, actually. It might be hard to tell, but that right there is a hit. And also, darn it, if I had, whatchamacallits. I'm tempted to go get some silk and, you know, I might set down a small little base thing here. We can make another alchemy engine. Put in our pocket. There we go. And then what I can do is I can also learn to make the golden tools. Regal shovel. You don't really need a regal shovel, though. And we'll make a luxury axe. We're only making these so we have the recipes ready to go for future endeavors. We're going to light this tree up. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to dry off, but that's fine because we're not wearing any clothing, so... yeah, we're freak mode like that. Freak mode activated Wilson edition. What do we need for a backpack? I'm actually tempted to not make a backpack yet. I would like the extra storage, but we don't need the extra storage as much as we... I mean, extra storage would be alright. Alright. I want to get some bug net. 3. Okay, that's 1. We need 2. So let's hope we get some more. Of course. There should only be 2 left in here. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna lose sanity anyway, honestly. Honestly, it's not that bad to lose a little bit of sanity. It would keep our food good longer, too, if we just made a backpack and put it in there. So let's do that. Let's pop a backpack. There we go. We're going to toss our food in there so it dries off. Because I'd rather not have my food spoil really quickly. This is one of the problems of doing this in Reign of Giants. I did this in Reign of Giants purposefully so I can get a CS to lean to, and it would help us survive just a little bit longer within Epilogue. Because I think that is the key feature to surviving Epilogue is going to be, you know, getting as much of that stuff going as possible. Is there anything else I wanted to make? Probably not. We don't really need anything at the moment. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's head out and find this next thing. I can't tell if that's a hit, actually. No, that's not a hit. That's not a hit, guys. Our luck might have run out on this trail. I'm pretty sure a cold reception has multiple different, like, bridges that are segmented. We'll check around here just to be safe, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be nothing over here. Let's dip. We'll go ahead and munch on all these. And we'll keep on moving. Keep on moving on. I would like to make a bug net as well. There we go. So that if we come across any, you know, stray fireflies, we may contain them safely within our lovely inventory, because the more fireflies we've got, the longer we will survive Epilogue. Not necessarily, because the things we need will be within Maxwell's light radius, but, you know, it's good to have so we can explore a little bit, because I didn't explore Epilogue fully. So, there's that. Okay. Let's cross the spider bridge. We'll do the edging tech. The patent pending edging tech. Everybody knows about this simple tech that lets you edge the spiders. Simply miraculous. Ooh, this is a chance. Alright. Let's dry off. Sorry, pig. That had to happen. I gotta dry off, big dog. Try to dry off before the next rain, at least. I don't know if we'll be able to fully. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Didn't make it. We got close, though. So I'll give us that. Not really. I don't know what I'm talking about. Got a swamp here. Intriguing. Make another torch. Yeah, the thing about a cold reception is it's not built linearly, which makes it a little confusing sometimes. Everything's close by, but it's non-linear. Like King of Winter. At least in my experience, it tends to not be linear. Which can be annoying sometimes. Yep. Gotta hit this way. Probably another B bridge here, maybe? Good question. Oh, I actually do not know. We're keeping our sanity afloat. Oh, it looks like it's going to be on that side, actually. Maybe? There is another bridge here. Ah, Guardian Pig Bridge. Oh, that is the most dangerous bridge ever. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want a football helmet to pass that guy. So let's back off for a second, because we are definitely going to want a football helmet to pass that guy. I will not be passing that without a football helmet, which means we need to get a rock. We need to get a rock. But good to know that that's there. I simply will not be passing it without a football helmet, though. Alright, we'll head on up here. And we will mine this to get a hammer. We can make ourselves a football helmet. Boom, boom, boom. Give myself a hammer. There it is. We'll see if there's any fireflies, too. That'd be great. Ah, firefly. Firefly. Sorry, Piggy. Had to do it, man. I know. Just a tough world out there. Alright. I'm gonna look around and see if we can get some more fireflies, if possible. Might burn down this forest. I know, arson is bad, okay, but... Look, light is better than arson. Firefly! Wow, this arson is not arsoning as much as I need it to arson. Okay, good, we're arsoning now. Go, my forest fire. I could try to dry off here, too. Would be great. I forgot it was even daytime. I thought the light was coming from the fire. That's actually pretty funny. But we've mostly dried off now. That's good. Mostly. I think we'll probably hit up this forest first. Because I think the thing's up here. Or there is a thing up here. No. I think it's connecting to the other island. Maybe? Yeah, it's connecting to past the pig area. We're gonna have to go that way. Alright. Guardian pigs, I'm gonna have to cross. So you guys are just gonna have to... I don't know, let me go, man. This is one of the most dangerous bridges in the game, though. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Just walk past and forget about it. This should lead to a Pig King village. At least that's normally what it leads to, in my experience. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I might be lying. But we needed the football helmet for that. Actually, we only took one hit, so we really didn't even need the football helmet. I was just being precautious. Oh, great. It's the platform. It's not what I would have preferred to find, because now we're not going to know where this last thing is. Could be anywhere at this point. We might have to cross again. I have a feeling the last thing is not going to be up here somewhere. At least that's my theory. We'll check behind it and see, but I don't know. It's one of the annoying things about a cold reception. It's one of the easier ones, but it's non-linear. The non-linear maps are just awful for speedrunning. They're great for survival. Awful for speedrunning. Horrible for speedrunning, I would even say. Yeah. This is going to be the only thing on this island. We should just go. We should just go. We could clear a path real quick, actually. I don't know how long it's going to take with the spear. Probably... Yeah, nice, we got it. Didn't clear it out. Beautiful. Now that bishop is a problem, so we're going to want to clear that guy out too. Unfortunately, this bishop will aggro because it's the one right by the divining rod altar. I should have gone for this guy first, but it's fine. Alright, platform's clean. We just have to literally go grab our things and stuff. Eat a few carrots for the road, and we will continue on our journey. Yeah, it's definitely hitting there. So let's head back here, because there's a chance there's another bridge over that way. I do have to cross this annoying... Face. Don't punch me. Alright, relax. Oh, ouchie. Yeah, when they all aggro on you, that's when it gets ouchie moment. Alright. I'm gonna chug some petals because it's free healing. Some people might be like, whoa, you're wasting time eating petals. This ain't a speedrun, little bro. I'm just pretending it is one because I want to, you know, get to Epilogue as fast as possible because there is no benefit for me staying here. Alright, we'll have to go see if we get another hit over here somewhere. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe we get lucky and get a hit back on the spawn island. And a mosaic. Interesting. We can re-up on our gold at least. That's not too bad. Yeah, there might be something over here. This is a suspiciously long road. Yeah, we got it. Alright, nice. We can get out of here. Beautiful. Question is, which way? This way? Yeah, this way. Boom. 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 Wait. Darn it. It was the other way. We're not on the right island. Irritating. But whatever, it's fine. Look at that nighttime segment, bro. Holy moly. Oh, by the way, we don't have a lot of torch supplies. So we should be able to survive tonight, because it's a one-segment night. That is the shortest night I think I've ever seen in the game. Oh, it's another Pig Guardian Bridge. Of course it is. This one's the easier of the two Pig Guardian Bridge, though. This isn't terrible. All of the Pig Guardian Bridges are annoying and dangerous, but of the few, this is one of the easier ones. And this one does lead us to Pig King Village. Cool. Good to see. Hello, your porkiness. Is Papinus home today? Get it? Because that pig has a funny name. Right. Okay, I pop out. Nice. Ring thing obtained. We've gotten all 4 things in a cold reception, and it's time to boogie on out of here. I'd like to grab a few more fireflies. I bet you there's fireflies all over this forest, actually. Oh, yes. I would be right. Let's yoinky up these guys. More fireflies we can bring with us, the better. Let's see if there's any more fireflies we can grab before this night ends. There's one right there. Shortest night ever. We grab that one. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. All right. Good stuff indeedly. I almost marked the day on because I'm so used to marking days, but we don't have to because this part of the video is not going to be in the main video. Like, it's going to be in the main video, but probably as like a montage or something. It's not going to be serious. This is mostly just for the extras, so that's why I'm not marking the days. Because I don't care. I'm probably going to mark in between each world, but that's it. I got right through him. Nice. Good run. Yeah, I didn't need the football helmet to get through the pig guardian bridges. It's just, it helps a lot. Because they can get pretty sketchy sometimes, is the only thing. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully we get 2 worlds next. If not, we might be in for a little bit of a rude awakening. Because, you know, 2 worlds would be the best, but if we end up getting the game is afoot, that also wouldn't be too bad. We can easily set up shop in the game is afoot. I'm not that crazy worried about it. Let's try to max up our sanity real quick, and then we'll munch down on some carrots. Get our hunger back up there. Now it's time to cross the Bridge of Doom once again. And of course that hits. That guy's gonna hit us on the way out. Yep. Through the wall, by the way. Bluetooth hitbox. Ha love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, we're out of here. Yep. Our stat line could look better, but again, the only time our stat line is going to matter is once we're going into Epilogue, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and pop on out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Unlock. Activate, open, miner's hat, fireflies, gold, and we'll bring the carrots. Alright. Miner's hat, fireflies, gold, carrots, that works for me. Let's begin. Already on chapter 4. I've been doing this for like maybe 2 hours at the most, so this is a pretty good run for me, actually. 10 days. Yeah, it's not very fast, but you know what? It's fine. For a cold reception, that's pretty good. Our Archipelago run was, like, generational. That was a really good run. That was a really good run for Archipelago. Tell you what, man, I could speedrun. Yes! We got 2 worlds. Maxwell, you're going to regret this. So 2 worlds is phenomenal because we can really start to snowball here and get everything we absolutely need. So right off the bat, I'm going to grab tons of carrots. We'll probably save a few carrots because we're going to, you know, we're going to want some. I don't know. We might take some meat with us too, so we might kill some beefalo. Potentially. But either way, let's go ahead and start stacking up our money. And not our funny. There we go. We'll take up Maxwell on his offer and chill out on this port of the world for a little bit while we stock up. We need to learn how to make a tent and a siesta lean-to, and we have to pre-craft them and get them ready for our descent into madness. Now, getting fireflies in 2 worlds is actually a little annoying due to the fact that nighttime lasts 1 sliver. you know, Maxwell being nice has actually hindered us in our attempt at getting as many fireflies as possible. But that's okay, because fireflies can also be obtained in darkness, and quite a lot of them can be obtained in darkness, so not too worried about that. As long as we're going into Epilogue with a full stack, we're gonna be good. And again, we might not even need to bring the miner's hat with us, which means that we could save room for more urgent supplies. We're not going to need silk. We're going to need spider eggs, because spider eggs mean we can bring in technically monster meat, silk, and spider glands. We might need to bring some form of, like, tree renewal. So whether it's birch nuts or pine cones. Birch nuts would be the better of the two, because that would also be a food source at the as a side dish. I'm not sure if you can plant trees in Epilogue. I didn't test that, but we might want to bring that. Berry bushes, you actually are given quite a bit of berry bushes, so I'm not too worried about that. Hey, Budget Hamlet, how's it going? Long time no see. Actually, not long time no see. I was just here like not too long ago, guys. I was just here. I remember this place. Alright, we're gonna look for some stone or something so we can get a hammer. Then we could start pig skin maxing. Would be great. Maybe. All depends on if we can find stone, that is. Too bad gold hammers don't exist. Could easily just make a gold hammer. Be done with it. We might need to bring saplings with us as well, so it might be worth it to dig up saplings and take 10 of them with us. I'm thinking 10 saplings, a full stack of either pine cones or birch nuts, probably pine cones. I doubt we're going to be able to get a full stack of birch nuts in adventure mode. So we'll probably end up doing a full stack of pine cones. In fact, we could start working on that right now. Although, do we really want to bring pine cones with us to darkness? Nah, we can get the pine cones in darkness. So, we'll do that. Darkness will probably end up still bringing our basic kit with us. Though maybe we should bring the saplings with us into darkness. So I'm not sure if we'll get a ton of saplings. Though we spawn with a bunch of saplings, so there's that. Oh, this world sucks. Where's the stones at? Where are the stones at, big dog? Nice, got our health back up. Poor king. Brody. What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Mandrakes are also not horrible to bring along with us. Especially if we can get more than one. Don't know if there's going to be more than one, though. But hey, mandrakes are not terrible. They are a nice way to get an emergency stat refresh. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, where are the rocks, Maxwell? You gave me this paradise and you didn't give me rocks. It's almost as if you didn't want me to progress. Like, what is this, dog? What are we doing? I know you don't want me to progress, but like, come on, man. This is rude. This is really rude. Probably throw all the stuff we're planning on bringing over here so I can just quickly snap it. Alright, you know what? This works for rocks. This works. Grab what we can here. Because I want to get the pigs to fight the beefalo. We need more grass for a hammer. There's a surprisingly small amount of grass on this world. I don't know why I'm mining that, actually. I don't need to. I've already got the stuff I need for a hammer. We shouldn't need to bring rot or anything with us, because I think you spawn... I think there's a chest in... Epilogue that's full of rot. There is a chance that chest is randomized, but I don't think it is. Let's say it's not. And holy crap, where's the grass? I need 6 grass. We also need enough to make a torch to survive tonight. There's another potential problem. Torch to survive tonight or hammer? The hammer is always the better option. Because we can hammer down this hay wall and then get a torch to survive tonight. Whoa, look at that. Alright, we're gonna get some pig skin out of this. Now, you might think, oh, maybe you'll use the pig skin to make armor. No, actually, I'm gonna use the pig skin to hire the pigs. Because I need them to do my bidding. I also should grab the boards. We can make siesta lean-tos out of those. I will probably actually grab these boards. Then we're gonna pop on a torch. Hammer down the hay walls. Hammer. Go. Bad. Hammer, 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 hammer. Alright, pigmen. Come here. Let's get you tamed up. I need you guys to kill me some beefalos real quick. That is all. Alright. They don't even have to kill them, they just have to distract them while I kill them myself. But getting a bunch of ham lit would be pretty good. Alright, come on, piggies. Let's go. We're gonna get them to start war with the local beefalos. And we'll go from there. Let's feed you. There you go. Let's feed you. Go, go, my piggies. They should handle these beefalo pretty simply. Yep. Nice. That's a big hit. Alright, they're cooking it up. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can get a few more, and then we'll go from there. I did not mean to punch that butterfly. You know what? It works out for me. There should be a big pocket of beefalo up here. Yes, there are. Alright, this might end up getting the pigs killed, but you know what? That's still profit for me. Oh, yeah. Even if the pigs die, that is still heavy profits. Oh, yeah. They might all die here. Oh, they actually got a kill. Look at them go. I may end up getting another kill, maybe? I don't know how low this guy's health is, but... Oh. I don't know, but getting a full stack of meat for darkness wouldn't be terrible. Okay, looks like the pigs failed. They did fail, but that's okay. They weren't meant to win. It was a war against... It was a war that was not on their side. You know, Piggy, go sacrifice yourself. You need to sacrifice yourself for the cause, my friend. It's important that you do. I will take this meat, and that should be good. We've got all the food we really need for darkness. Oh, wow. This one's determined. Pickles. I'll remember you, Pickles. I trust in your process. You work in mysterious ways, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you what. Alright. Budget Hamlet. I need to go to the other spooky side of adventure mode, so if I could find that wormhole, that would be great. I don't know where it is, though. This is the part that stinks. Like poop. We'll put that there. You can keep the beefalo horn on us for funsies. Oh, let's get this grass. We really do need this grass. Oh! Pork bun. What are we doing, pork bun? That's your own battle, dog. You do not need to be running towards me. Come on now. Fight your own battles. Hey, there's the sick wormhole. Alright. We are out of here. Yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, we should be good. Hopefully I don't get spawn killed. That is a possibility. I heard a tall bird. That does not invoke goodness. Okay. Oh. Okay. Weird. Anyways, welcome to the evil part of it, of Two Worlds. Here we are going to try our best to... Maybe we should get some spider eggs to bring with us. I think that would be a horrible idea. We've got merm houses over here. Because there should be a ton of tentacle spikes everywhere. Thanks to the fact that merms and all that are going to go bonanzas. The hit over here, I think. I'm gonna figure out where this hit is. Yeah, the hit's up here. Cool. I'll take it. I thought that was gonna get me. A lot of spider nests, but we need tier 3s. We want to bring some spider eggs with us into Epilogue. That is one of the keys to success, is bringing spider eggs with us. The tier 2. That one might be going tier 3 any second now. Metal potato thing. Not a bad get, especially because it'll refresh our supply storage. Bow. 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 Ah, another one's close by. Cool. Let's refresh our stockpile here. And we'll continue on moving on. And these spiders are chewing on this tentacle. Gross. And even a little yucky. I don't know. I don't think they're going to kill the tentacle, but it's a valiant effort. These ones might kill the tentacle. Did they get a tentacle spike? They did not get a tentacle spike, sadly. It's not this way. Oh. Bad play. Tentacle spike. They did get a tentacle spike. We're going to grab that tentacle spike and as much of the silk as possible, because we're going to need that for prototyping. We'll probably try to prototype the tent and the siesta lean-to here. Got a hit up here somewhere. Oh, is this the Merm village? No, it's not. We're good. Triple tentacles. Spooky. Yeah, something's definitely up here at least. Oh, B area. How this is on the scary island, I don't know. Because it's not that scary. But hey, I'll take it. Now some of you might be thinking, why don't you make a B box to bring with you too? Oh, hey, look at that, triple. Triple den. Yes. We might be able to get the killer bees to aggro onto spiders. We can. We do. And that will cause a significant battle in which we might be able to sneak in and... no, this is risky. Yeah, risky, too risky. We're gonna back off. Don't tell me that's the... Okay, it's not. Got worried that was the platform. It might still be, I don't know. A lot of marble here. Hey. I'm gonna touch this anyway. I know I'm not gonna need it because I'm just that sick, but you know, it never hurts to have a backup plan, right? Never ever hurts to have a backup plan. Things could go wrong. You never know when. Things always have the possibility of going wrong. I'm way too scared to go into that while he's fighting something. Okay. Make that bad boy up. Heal up what we can, and then back to around here somewhere. Ah, it's right there. Ring thing. Cool. Ring thing get. Boink. We're close to another one. It's over here. The dangerous place to be. Oh, it's right here. Look at that box thing get. Nice. How close are we to the next one? Okay, the next one's pretty far. Oh god, it's a horror game. Oh goodness. All right. I'm gonna eat these berries. And then what we're gonna do today, I think, is try to get those spider eggs. We're gonna try to yoink up those spider eggs. I think that's our next game plan. But let's get some spider eggs, because that is something we are going to need. And getting them in 2 worlds is probably significantly easier than getting them in darkness. Plus, we'll need the silk to prototype our sleeping equipment. Here. Boink. This should be the last 2. It is. Good thing there's no emergency spider in Don't Starve single player. I really enjoy that feature. And we're going to take the spider eggs because we're going to need those for Epilogue. The more spider eggs we can get, the better. If we can get a full stack of 10, that would be great. If not, that's fine. We're just going for what we can get here. Alright. It is okay if we don't happen to get the maximum amount. Let's see if we can get any more hits here. This area is pretty dead. Let's drop these petals. We'll move back then and see if we can find this last thing. Backpedal just a little bit. Oh, there is still a tentacle here. Spooky. Scary, even. We'll bring the spider eggs. I don't know if we should bring the... I don't know if we should bring gold or food with us to darkness. Food is the logical option to bring with you to darkness. It is by far the most logical option to bring food with you to darkness. But gold would help us if we end up getting poor RNG. Ah, got a hit. Too bad. Hopefully it's not the platform. There's a high chance it is the platform, but I'm hoping it's not. Also should just make a football helmet just so we're not running around armorless. Let's just do that. If we have a head slot, might as well use it. It is the platform. Rats! Wait. No, this is a chess piece biome. Never mind. Nope. Nope. This way. There's a lot of bishops here. Holy moly. Not aggro these bishops. It is the platform, okay. Yeah, that's for show the platform. Alright, let's clean house real quick. There we go. Perfect. Not bad. Okay. We'll leave these here because I'm probably going to try to make an ice box in the near future. We'll also probably throw these guys down onto the platform. There we go. And we'll leave these here. And probably this here as well. Alright, let's keep moving up. We gotta find the switch thing or the crank thing. So, our journey's not over yet. Ah, there's the Merm Village. Oh god. There is the Merm Village. Ah. Hate that set piece. Oh, it's over here. Would you look at that? We got it already. Somewhere over here. Maybe? Nope, lost the hit. Unless we were hitting on the platform, although it could be over here. Oh, it's over here. Cool. See, that's where they get you sometimes. This is the one thing that sucks about Two Worlds, because if you get a thing that's like really close to the platform, it's kind of hard to tell. But, you know, thankfully I'm an expert at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm just like the best ever. And I can tell all the time, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But you know, it just wouldn't be possible if you weren't on the same level as me, right? Alright, let's go make our base up. And we'll start maxing out what we can get. Alright. Let's pop on the cork thing and unlock the thing. And now we can go whenever we please. However, I am not going to go quite yet. I would like to settle down a small little base here and start prototyping everything we need. So, yeah, okay. We need to get probably, well, we can just prototype things for fun as well. We're gonna get an ice box. That's one of the things I want to prototype. Let's do ice box. Prototype an ice box. Prototyping a crock pot would not be a horrible idea either, but I know we are provided crock pots once we get there as well. We could prototype a beefalo hat just for the love of the game. Literally no reason other than the love of the game. When it comes to survival, prototyping a tent would not be a terrible idea. Get that made up. Alright. Get a pocket tent. And then we can get a pocket siesta lean-to. Oh crap. Okay. We gotta juggle our torch. We made a mistake. There we go. We should be fine tonight. Alright, we got our pocket tent. And now we can go get a pocket siesta lean-to once we go grab a bit more grass. And from there, I think we're mostly clear. We do need to get a bit of stuff before we fully go. But all in all, we are mostly clear and ready to go. We'll probably end up bringing cooked meat with us into darkness. I think that's going to last the longest, and it's going to provide the most benefits. We'll cook the meat before we head out. And then we'll max out on carrots before we head out as well. But I think the meat's going to be the better of the two options to bring with us. Our 401k. Alright, let's chop these bad boys down. You really want to go, man? Come on. I can 3-shot you. Let's not do this. You just saw what I did to your friend, bro. Come on now. You just saw. You just saw what I did to him. You thought I wouldn't do that to you? Come on now. Like, let's be smart about this. Let's think. Let's use our brains together. Okay? Oops, I just turned caps lock on. Wait, these don't even give you... Oh, that's right. They don't even give you logs guaranteed. I forgot how sucky these things are. Can you get logs out of them? Or do you have to dig them for the logs? Normally don't chop these guys down. You have to dig them for the logs. Okay, well, we can do that. Not afraid to use up some of this gold. Okay, we just need enough for a fire pit. So we'll get a fire pit made up. Really? Most annoying dog award going to this guy over here. He ain't got that dog in him. He ain't got that dog in him. Alright. Really? Are we for realsies? Okay, we just need 12 for the fire pit. There we go. We can heal up a little bit with that. Let's look for a little bit more grass so that we can make our siesta lean-to, and then I think we're good to head out. Although I'd love to go grab a few more spider eggs before we go, because again, it's going to be a lot easier to get spider eggs here than it is going to be in darkness. The more we get, the better our survival odds are actually going to be. I think we should do that. Holy merm war. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. This is scary. This is scary. So we can always try to grab... No, it's better to grab them here. I'm just worried about my meat supply going bad. It's better to grab spider eggs here, though. truly is. Alright. Go ahead and make a siesta lean-to. We now have a siesta lean-to in our pocket. That's good stuff. That's what I like to see. We did drop our axe like an idiot, but I might make a new one. Because we can also go for a crock pot. I don't think that's a horrible idea. We don't need the gears with us right now. Don't need this. Although we are going to need this. Darn it, we're going to need to get more stones, too. Thankfully, we'll head back down this way. Grab a few of the stones, and then we'll head back up here and see if we can get some tier 3s. Maybe killed up. Don't need the flint right now. Don't really need the pigskin right now. I mean, it's going to get eaten. But we don't really need it. Silk we're not going to need with us at the moment. Just keep everything the way it is right now. And let's go for this, so we can try to get some logs as well. Sometimes you get a log out of these. Cutting them down while they're burnt. Sometimes it's a little rare. But rare is not impossible. However, in this case, it happened to be. Seriously. Nobody was laughing at that, bro. Come on now. Take a good hard look in the mirror, dog. You're not gonna like what you see. The evil monster of scariness and doom. Despair and despicability. Despicable. You are a despicable creature. You know this? Yeah, you know this. Love Merms, how's it going? I'm on the hunt for tier 3 spider dens. You see any lately? This meat's going bad. I hate that. Really do. But we should be alright. Tier 1. I don't know if we'll pop any tier 3s. Gonna be hard to find. There was a tier 2 back here. I don't know if it's gonna be tier 3 or not though. I don't want to sit here waiting too long. But it is better to be safe than sorry. You know. And I feel like getting more than one spider egg is gonna be really good for us in the long run. Tier 2. Another tier 2. Darn it. These are all tier 2. Oh, no, we got a tier 3. Nice, nice. Tomorrow we can clear that guy out. And another tier 3. Okay, all right. I play with it. I'm sick with it. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to pop a campfire. We're going to place down another one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to skip tonight by cooking a mandrake. We'll probably cook these carrots too. They're going stale. Alright, we're gonna cook a mandrake to skip tonight. There we go. And I did not think I was that close. Alright. Good thing it's daytime. They'll go back inside. So they've gotten bored. Good. Let's bring these guys out. Beautiful. Oh, that might be too close. Ouchie. Keep pushing. All right. Should be empty now. Let's cook. Chop, 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 chop. Good stuff. Let's grab these spider eggs. 3 spider eggs is not too shabby. It could be a lot better. But I think we can make do with 3 spider eggs, to be totally honest with you. I think we can make do with 3 spider eggs. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's an empty nest. Boom, 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 boom. Spider eggs, yeah. Alright. It's not the best. We definitely could sit here and get more, but I don't want to waste our durability on this meat. So, I think 3 spider eggs is going to be enough. I think it'll work. Call me crazy, guys, but I think it's going to work. I think we have a miracle on our hands. Oink. Oink. We'll try to grab a bit more grass, too. Really? Alright, let's head back, and then it's time to go. This is it. We're heading into darkness, and then the real challenge begins. After darkness. After darkness, everything will change. This is overall a pretty good speedrun, I'm not gonna lie. We've spent like, what? I mean, 10 days was our longest. But that was because we got, like, stuck. This is actually a pretty good one. Not the world record, for sure, but we're not going for world record because we're actually preparing to do something once we hit Epilogue. If I was speedrunning, I would be, you know, I'd already be out of here by now. Because we could have done darkness with what we had. I just wanted to make sure we had the stuff we need to survive. Epilogue is the thing. Epilogue is gonna be our truest battle. Yeah, because I could have been totally boring and just said, oh, well, you know, you could get 10 spider eggs and then just gave myself 10 spider eggs and spawned an Epilogue. But I wanted to see how how this naturally would have gone, you know? I thought it'd be cool to naturally do it so we could see the progression, almost. Little sad. Here, let's try to get some... We get one more log, we can make another... Oh, come on. The one tree I want to chop down has a tentacle next to it. Oh, come on. Another tree has a tentacle next to it? Surely this one does not. Surely. Not so spiky now. You really got them, Wilson. You really done got that thing, Wilson. Good job, buddy. You should be so proud of yourself. My friend, my pal. Alright. Oh, we didn't get enough rocks for a crockpot. You know, it's fine. We don't really need a crockpot. We don't. We do not. Alright, we got hounds coming, so let's make this quick. Let's cook this meat. Then we're going to gorge ourselves on carrots and stuff to get our stat line very good. And now we're gonna pop you in. You. Oh, what? You. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for darkness. 41 minutes in 2 worlds. That's not bad for how much prep we did. All right, darkness, here we come. Woohoo! Meow, meow, meow. Maxwell be like, wait, what the hell? We were not there for 15 days, dog. That is a lie. This game's lying to me. We were not there for 15 whole days. That was like 7 days. What? Oh my goodness. This game's scamming me, guys. I thought we were faster than that. Actually, real question. Why did it say 15 days? It should not have said 15 days. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're gonna be roommates soon, Maxwell. Alright, give it up. Let's go. Darkness time. Alright, we'll grab up what we can. And we'll probably save these blueprints for possible sanity refreshers. We're just gonna grab up what we can here, and then... Oh, man, I just realized we're probably not gonna be able to make a shovel. Crap. That was a big L on my part. Hopefully we can find some saplings closer to where the actual entrance may be. We are probably going to want to start grabbing up some pine cones. I'm not sure if those are going to be... Hey, look at that. There's a base set piece right there. It was the exact same for our Conquering Adventure Mode run. That's kind of funny. That's quirky almost. Quirked up white boy with a little swag. Consider me that. Let's also take our divining rod before I forget. There we go. Guys, what is the most oppressed race in gaming history? If the answer... If you said the answer was quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag, congratulations, you're correct. Most oppressed group in history. Alright. Let's get this over with. If we can get a bug net low genuinely? Really? I want to try to get them to fight this guy. There we go. Okay. We can get a bug net set up here soon. Okay, I don't know where you just came from, but you're not supposed to be here. Every good adventure mode speedrun start. Wait, we only need 2. True. Then we just need to make a rope. Oh my... Okay, thanks. I did not see you there. Alright, thanks for that. Free HP loss. What the freak, dude? How many tentacles are in the swamp? Alright, thanks. Wow, we took a lot of damage there. Actually, way more than I would have liked to. That's fine. We just gotta find the bridge out of here. Could claim the free food from this. If by chance... Could also get... Tentacle's still there. Nope. Not risking all that. Yoink, yoink. Alright. Let's pull back. We got some extra food. We got some extra food. Let's pull away. And... Dude, I hate when you can't just grab the fireflies with spacebar. Like, I'm not trying to click on the fireflies, okay? The signal is very faint. Thanks, Wilson. Wow. I am so enamored with this information. Please don't be a tentacle. Alright, we're good. Might low-key eat 2 of these to get my sanity back up. I mean, down. My health back up. Dude, I don't know what's going on with me. I'm like, my brain is fried for some reason. I haven't even been playing this for that long. I've been playing this for less than 2.5 hours at least. Yoink. Just gotta find the bridge to get out of here. Ah! You guys want to hear my best spider impression? Good. I won't be doing it. I really wish I had gotten a shovel. Kinda poopy that I have not. It's okay. It's alright. We'll survive. We've been through worse. Yeah, there are a ton of fireflies in darkness, so you're never really at risk of losing here. Taking some blue caps. This cooked meat is spoiling a lot faster than I would prefer it to. Okay, we got a hit. Nice. Not bad. We just got to find the bridge, which I'm guessing is going to be over here somewhere. Remember, this world is donut shaped. The question is, which way does the donut go is the hard part. You got to figure out which way the donut goes. And a yoink. Oh, Mandrake. You know, low-key, I might take this guy. He'll follow me around. It's fine for now. He'll end up dying to tentacles. Come here, Mandrake. Yeah, stay right there for me, buddy. Stay right there for me, pal. Apparently that tentacle does not care about you. Apparently this tentacle doesn't exist anymore. Good to know. Oh, there's 4 mandrakes. Really? Huh. 4 whole mandrakes. That is certainly not a bad get. Did it just eat the live mandrake? I did not know they could do that. Stop eating my live mandrakes, bro. We just lost 2 mandrakes to merms. And now I can't attack the mandrake because that merm is apparently Wilson's higher priority. Wow, okay, well we only ended up with 2 mandrakes. Fine, whatever. It's cool. I guess that merm got some dinner. Whatever. Annoying, but... Alright, we found our first bridge. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this swamp and start getting into the real game. Let's refuel this bad boy. We do have some gold here, which is not bad. This will allow us to actually get to work on some of the stuff we want to get to work on. We got some spider webs too. Also not horrible. What do we need for opulent pickaxe? Oh, we don't have any twigs. Did I use all my saplings? Wait, what? Huh? Did I not pick a single sapling back there? Or did I use them all somehow? On what? Oh, bug net. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so confused right now. Like, how did I go through that many saplings? Guess we have to go pick the spiky bushes then, huh? This is gonna hurt a little bit. Fine. Pain is temporary. Ow. 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 Nope, not risking that. That could have hurt a lot more. Ouchie, 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 boom, boom. I'd actually prefer to make a shovel. I'm almost tempted to go back and dig up those saplings while we still have them there. You know, I'm gonna make a shovel. I'm gonna make a shovel. We can use that to dig up some thorny bushes to get free twigs. And yeah. I don't know if that was a waste or not. It very well might have been. We're not going to take the thorny bushes with us, but we're going to dig these up for some free saplings. Since the golden shovel will last 100 digs, so it's not that critical. These tentacle noises scare me. You never know when it could go wrong. Alright, we'll beeline back for the safety. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Again, we're not going to be afraid of staying an extended period in darkness because, like, it does not hurt to stay a little bit longer here. We want to get a max stack of fireflies if possible. I think that would be very, very great for our survivability. We've got 2 mandrakes, which is not a bad get at all. We are running around pretty much unarmored, sadly, but that is the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, we're going to take these green caps. That'll help us with any sanity bridges we might come across. And we're going to take these saplings. Preferably, we get 10 saplings to bring with us into Epilogue. I know that twigs are going to be the hard part, so that is why we are focusing our effort primarily on twigs. I guess I didn't pick all the saplings. Wow. I really was throwing, wasn't I? Fine, we're back now. Dig these boys up. And don't tell me that's all the saplings. Boy. Oh, there's still 2 more up here. I'm hoping we can go with a full stack. I'm just a little worried. I'm a wee bit worried. But I think we'll be alright. I didn't even see that one there. Spooky. Dreadful, even. Right, let's dig up this green mushroom. Green mushrooms are going to be great for sanity bridges. And then we probably should get out of this swamp as soon as possible because, like, the longer we stay here, the lower our odds of survival happen to be. We do need to get our hands on a little bit more silk, I do believe. But unfortunately, that's just going to have to wait. Not our prime directive at the moment. Yoink. Alright, let's get past that bridge again. We'll go get this thing. Alright. Let's get a move on, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and germs. And hey, look at that. We can get some spider stuffs right here. 2, 1, 2. Alright, that's fine. We'll break this. I'd like to give him another bug net made up. Board it. Then we can clear this out too. 2, 1, 2. Nice. We get enough for probably, yeah. 2 more bug nets. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's go get this thing. Don't really need these rocks. Gold's actually better for us. We're losing it. This way. Should also be collecting as many of these fireflies as we can in between. Around here somewhere. I think it's a metal potato thing. Not bad for first. Oh no, it's a ring thing. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. I'll work with it. Maybe we can get lucky and potentially get some... Get another firefly here. See if there happens to be any... Oh, we could hammer those down for twigs. It almost might be worth it. Make a hammer. Then we can hammer down all these heads for twigs. Twigs are our limitation right now. Problem is we want a lot of twigs because the more twigs we have, more nets we can afford. Heading in the right direction. Another Maxwell's Tooth Trap field. I kind of hate these. They're scary, but they're low-key the easiest ones to pass. It's just they're scary. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. That was intimidating. Hey, saplings in this forest. Let's go. We can get our 10 saplings. That is great. All right, let's get our 10 saplings. That means we'll have 10 saplings to bring with us into Epilogue. We'll probably bring 10 saplings. Max stack of fireflies. We don't need the miner's hat because I think we can make a miner's hat in there. I don't know. We'll probably want to bring acorns or pine cones, not acorns. What am I talking about? Yes, let's bring acorns. Indubitably. Indubitably. Yes, let's bring acorns. Okay, Wilson. What are we doing, big dog? Are we tossing and turning in bed? Are we being serial right now, Wilson? My guy? My dog? My G? Really? Okay, thanks. I didn't know spiders could do all that. Annoying little critters, that's what they be. Dude, you're being really... You're dying. You're dead. I'm done with you. You're actually annoying me. Holy moly. Oh, the meat's gone stale. That sucks, dude. It went stale so quickly. Why? I almost think it would have been better to bring the carrots with us at this point. Alright. Let's make another bug net. Again, keeping our firefly situation topped off is pivotal to this survival experience. I think there's going to be another thing here. Yoink. Yeah, there's another thing here somewhere. Remember, darkness is donut shaped, so we're probably going to go this way, if I had to guess. Yoink. Yoink. Fish is going stale as well. We're not doing the best on food, but we're doing alright. All things considered. Oh yeah, we're taking the spider eggs as well with us over to the next world. Okay, where are we? This is a spider quarry. Prefer not to wake the spiders up. Ah. You don't have to. Wait, no, this is not it. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay, let's yoink this guy up. If I had to guess, we're gonna go this way. Because we started there, and usually it's shaped like a donut, so I'm gonna guess this is the direction we must go. Guess we'll grab up all these guys here as well. We've already got almost all the things. I mean, our meat situation could do a lot better right now, but other than that, we're in the clear. We're probably going to drop some of these logs. We don't need all of the logs. I'm holding my bug net. I was like, where's my bug net? You're holding it, dog. You're holding it. Big dog. Honey's not bad for healing. Oh. I did not pick up those fireflies. Yoink. Our sanity's low, but that's okay. I'm purposefully keeping it low because we might have a sanity bridge. You know what they say about sanity bridges? The bigger your feet, the longer the meat. That is what they say about sanity bridges. You guys didn't know. This is a weird offshoot. I don't believe there's going to be a bridge up here, but I mean, there's a chance. It'd be weird. Probably going to pop another chalky milk. Yoink. Maybe. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Yoink. I was assuming there'd be no bridges up here. My assumptions were correct, guys. As there are no bridges up here. I would have been correct originally. Had I stuck with my gut. Okay, we're getting extra fireflies, which is good. We want extra fireflies. We do want extra fireflies. We'll probably bring fireflies, saplings, spider eggs, and pine cones. I think that is the golden method right there. I'm really curious about what bridges we're gonna happen to get. This is Swamp Bridge? Or is this just a swamp? Looks to be just a swamp. No, it's a swamp bridge. Cool. Alright. I'll bite. Not really though, guys. Don't worry. Oh, come on. It just went away. Yoink. What are you, a green crap? I'll take you. I'm in. Yoink. Yoink. We'll try to keep our sanity midline. Yoink. Alright, dig you up. There's a homeless pig up here. What is going on up here? Yoink. Why? Why is there a homeless pig up here? Holy food. Okay, we just found the food market. Wait, that was a red cap we picked up? We do not need all that. Let's take these carrots. I'm not gonna say no to a free food resupply. Oh, you'd be stupid if I were... Dude, there's so many carrots! Oh, we just found the food jackpot. I don't think we need this meat anymore, to be honest with you. This meat just might be taking up space. Say with the fit? Okay, yeah, this meat is just taking up space. We're good on the carrots, dog. We're good on just the carrots alone. Oh, and more fireflies. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Well, this place is pretty good. I'm almost tempted to just kind of set up shop here for a second and start collecting some of the pine cones that we need. I'd like to go with 40. The more, the better. Because I'm like 20% sure we're going to need some pine cones. We could low-key cook up this. You really have to be annoying, dog. I'm going to cut you off from the source. There you go. Now it don't feel too good, does it? Alright, I'm about to cook these up. Might as well make use of them, right? Get that free healing out of them. It literally does not hurt. Here we go. We're gonna start collecting some pine cones. Kaboom, kaboom. The more the better. The more the merrier. We literally don't even need these logs. It's just the pine cones. So that we can have a renewable source of trees. I don't believe there are trees there, so that's why I'm bringing these pine cones. I'm hoping there's a place we can plant the pine cones. That would be awkward if there was not. But I think we can make a sustainable life for ourselves. As long as we can plant the pine cones. If we can't plant the pine cones, sustainable living might be difficult, but it is possible. It is possible. Maybe. I don't know. But I know you can plant berry bushes in certain parts of Epilogue. don't know about... And yes, I know I can just take turf with me, but then we have to give up one of our other slots. But we need these saplings. We need the fireflies. We don't need the fireflies, okay. But I also want to explore, right? Like, I don't want to just go there and sit within the parameters that the game gives me. I want to actually explore and do stuff. So, of course, I'm going to want to move around. We'll max out our food right before we go, too, which will give us the best chance. Okay, we're already close to another one. Up here somewhere. Let's keep chopping down these trees. It's funny that all of this part of the video, too, is literally not even going to be most of the main video. Because the main video is going to be how long can I survive in Epilogue. So... doing all this is just kind of like extras. You guys are getting some extras. We really don't need that many pine cones. It's just the more we have, the better. It's more so like we can have the abundance, so we might as well get the abundance. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go get this thing. Totally normal tree. Okay, what thing are we looking at? My guess is the crank thing. I totally just guessed that. Now you guys have to like and subscribe. Save on our miner's hat a little bit. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. This gives us some extra pine cones. And one more and we're good. We'll have 40 pine cones. We shall be ready. We have to fight our demons, apparently. I didn't think it would be so soon. Fine, we can handle it. If they don't teleport away. They do that sometimes. Why? Because they're feeling quirky. We've already got 3 of the things, so my guess is we'll be out of here actually sooner than you would think. Chop, chop. There we go. That's the last one. All we need. So we've got all 4 of our things that we're going to bring with us. I am pretty happy about that. See, donut world rules, so probably a bridge here somewhere. Always shaped like a donut. Problem is, this bridge could be anywhere within this area. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be up here somewhere. To be a mini swamp of sorts. Where could this bridge be? Could be up here, or it could be down there. The further up we go here, though, the more I'm getting concerned it may not be up here. Wait. Oh, it is up here. Never mind. This is weird. Usually it's shaped like a donut. This might be like the rare 1% or something, that it's shaped like a line instead. I mean, I always knew that was possible, but Losing it. Yeah, it's a line then. Weird. I'm always so used to this being a... Okay, what bridge we got? Oh, we don't have the bridge yet. We have gone insane. Actually unfortunate for us to go insane. Wait, what? It's gotta be over here then. I just want to see if this last bridge is a sanity bridge before we go back to being fully sane. But I might go ahead and pop down a fire and cook up these green caps. Because we can always go insane using the blue cap method, so. I just want to make sure we don't get jumped by a Terrorbeak, because that could genuinely become a problem. Alright, let's refuel you up. Boom, boom. And then we'll go up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, bridge must be over here then. Oh, it's a B bridge. Oh, perfect, because now we can get our sanity up. Although, the last bridge might be a sanity bridge, so let's hold off on that. It is a B bridge, though. What do we got here? Mactusk, oh jeez. Mactusk isn't that dangerous in Lights Out, though, because Mactusk never wakes up, so. Alright. Should be the final thing we need. Flotsam. There you are. Metal potato thing, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. And we're close to the final piece. Now, I do need to get, like, some form of armor. So I might make a log suit. Can I make that with a science machine? Good, I can make it with a science machine. Alright. We'll probably end up making a science machine real quick. And throwing on a log suit, if possible. Make a pickaxe. Go for a science machine. Dunk, 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 dunk. Need 4 of these guys. There it is. Okay. Science machine. I need the 1 gold that I dropped over here. Nice. Boom, science machine. Grab the grass, make 2 rope, and make a log suit. Alright. I do believe that was important. I'm gonna eat this stale meat as much as we can. We're gonna gorge ourselves on stale meat. Delicious. And finish it off with a round of petals. Okay. From there, we should be good now, because we have the stuff to clear out the bishops. And honestly, I think we're ready to go. We just gotta go up here. This is a weird darkness world, though, because normally it's a loop, but this time we somehow got a straight world. I'm a little shocked at that part, but you know what? It is the way it is. It works. We survived. I just got to figure out what this last bridge is, and then once we get past the last bridge, I will restore my sanity, and we'll go back to being stat maxers again. This way? No, it was this way. Oh. What? It is this way. Weird. Suspicious. We're not getting any closer. It's not gonna be this way. It must be. There must be another bridge connected to that bridge back there. And there's a chance the bridge is up here, but I'll take my chances. We've got time. We'll be alright. Yeah, I was correct. Looks to be. Question is it behind a bridge or not? Oh, there is another island over there, so I think it is going to be behind another bridge. Sadly. Gotta find the bridge. Another carrot. Free food. And it is a sanity bridge. So we were smart. We were very smart, actually. I'm proud of myself for staying humble. Alright. Without further ado, let's desanity. Pop through. And sanity it up. Should be good to go. We can bring your sanity all the way back up, actually. No real downside to that. Yeah, true. This place, later, hell. Just cross through the edges, and hopefully we can make it to the platform without waking up too many spiders. This way. Close. There it is. There she blows. Let's throw on log suit, and we will get to work. Okay. Next bishop. Alright. I think, yeah, we still have to get the next bishop because it is at near the activation point. There it is. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are free to leave and begin our epilogue survival journey. Holy crap. Okay. We'll bring fireflies, saplings, spider eggs, and pine cones. I think that is going to be our long-term survival strategy. Weaponry could become a problem. Yes, that is true, but it was going to become a problem no matter what we brought, so there is that as well. Before we go, we should probably stat max as much as possible. Our sanity, we have a tent and a CS to lean to, so our sanity should be fine. But hurt to just like ensure that we are good. So you know what? We're gonna pop down a campfire right here. We're gonna cook these bad boys up. There we go. Gonna take you off, refill you up as much as possible, and then we're gonna cook this. There we go. And then we're going to eat the cooked blue caps, max out our sanity, and then I'm going to eat the cooked mandrake. That will result in a full stat reset. And then from here, we are good. All right. We have full stats. We have fireflies in the machine. We've got pine cones. We've got saplings. And we've got spider eggs. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to survive Epilogue. Let's do this. Maxwell, I'm coming to live with you. Okay, I know I was not there for 21 whole days. That's lying. That is straight up lying. Load a clip real quick. Get ready to shoot Maxwell in the face. Epilogue. Checkmate. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to surviving in Epilogue with only the things that we obtained throughout adventure mode. I decided to bring with me 40 fireflies, 10 saplings, 3 spider eggs, and 40 pine cones. This is because I am almost certain we will have the supplies to make our own miner's hat once again. And notice that the map does not work while we're here, so that's going to be certainly an issue. We did also bring along a tent and a siesta lean-to. Yes, look at this. So from here, if we take a left, we'll actually go to... Okay, maybe not. I lied. Maybe we have to go further up. Perhaps we have to go further up. I might have been mistaken. Yeah, here we go. So if we take... Yeah, look at this. Not a lot of people know about this, but there's a hidden little area with loot. And right here we have all the rot we could ever want. We've got living logs. Oh no. We don't have any grass. Do we have gold? We do have gold at least. Okay, so we can make a miner's hat. We can make a miner's hat. I got a little worried there. So miner's hat, let's make that up. Let's not use it right now though. And then we're gonna take all of this rot because if we go over this way, there's actually a little farm too. Look at that. Now we can use the rot to refertilize all these berry bushes. So these will start producing for us. I did not mean to eat that, bro. Oh my goodness. Well, we're already over. We're already dead. Pack it up. So we're gonna fertilize all of these berry bushes and try to start getting a sort of setup here. We'll fertilize this grass as well. There is grass here too. Boom, boom, boom. 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 I'm being very careful not to eat the rot because I know... Okay, I'll just drop it on the floor then. Being very careful not to eat the rot. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll plant our saplings. Look at this. Yes, sir. Alright, and then we'll plant the last of them over here. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. Look at that. Oh, there's even more grass. I didn't even see the grass that was, like, hiding on the grass. What the freak? Can I even fertilize that? Oh, no, maybe I can't. Not letting me. I can't fertilize that grass. Oh, I can. Yeah, this grass, some of the grass has more grass on top of the grass. But it's really hard to fertilize it. There we go. Fertilize that. Yeah, I've got the technique down. Boom. Come on, Wilson. Boom. One more. Yeah, look at that. Hey, that's gonna double our grass supply, so I am okay with that. The rest of the rot we'll probably just leave in the center here. Okay, and then if we go on further up, we actually can find that there is... Yeah, so here's another crossroads, and if you go this way, look at this! Like, you would normally never see this stuff, because you don't turn. But look, there's like a whole bunch of food just here. And I brought an ice box, which is perfect, because now we can use this ice box to keep all of this food that we spawned in with fresh. So we'll throw the ice box down like right here. Perfect kitchen setup, by the way. And throw all the food in there, so it stays fresh just a little longer. Okay, so we've got a kitchen, we've got that, and if that wasn't enough, look at this. Maxwell's got a nice little home here, but nobody ever looks at the home. We've got a science machine, an alchemy engine, and a shadow manipulator. Just sitting here. Like Maxwell's been living large. And we just didn't notice. We never knew. There's also grass. Oh my goodness, wait, what? There's grass and twigs too. Hello? Okay. All right, and then if we go up here, we go and see Mr. Maxwell himself. All right, Maxwell. Show me what you look like. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's correct. Wow. Guys, I think this might have a deeper meaning, but I don't know what it is yet. I'm too stupid. It's okay, Wilson. We're not fighting you. You're simply, yeah. We're roommates with ourselves. Okay. So I think our first case of action is probably going to be, will my camera unzoom out? Yeah, it will, but it's like, it gets stuck right there. It's kind of like the volcano. It's how the volcano works, where it sticks your camera. Let's go ahead and just start preparing to run through the long haul here. We got our kitchen over here. We got the berries that'll start growing. If we can go back to that storage area and maybe make a spear, we can start farming up. Oh yeah, let's also try to get some trees planted. I don't know where we can plant trees though. Okay, we can plant trees. Look at that, so we can get wood. Oh, perfect. All right, we'll plant some trees up. Wood is possible, which means we have renewable sources of siesta lean-tos. Which means I think survival here will be possible. Oh, there's unfertilized grass in there as well. Weird, but we could just plant up a few little thingies here, you know. Get this place looking a little more cozy, a little more homey. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Get some trees. I like it. I like it a lot. We got some free berries here as well. We might as well pick these and get these ready over in our kitchen. Now, our house is pretty fragmented, and our map doesn't work, so we're not going to be able to see everything. But we'll go exploring, too. I'm thinking once we've gotten everything all set up and ready for the long haul, we'll go ahead and start exploring and checking out what we've got. We've actually got some ropes here. We could go make a spear. If we have any flint, that is. I don't know if we have any flint. But we can make a golden pickaxe. Is that worth it? I think so. Yeah, this is worth. This is worth. Because we can get more gold from these rocks here. So I'm not too worried about that. Let's yoink up the gold from these rocks here. I think my biggest curious question is, can you go to winter in Epilogue? Are there seasons in Epilogue? I mean, we're about to find out. But we can get twigs from these and all that. So, like, I mean, yeah, it hurts a little bit, but there's nothing here to threaten us. It's very eerily quiet as well. Look at that. We can harvest up that, and then we can go make a spear over at our alchemy engine. And then we have a way to farm up spiders for infinite monster meat. So, I would say that's pretty good. I would say that we are doing pretty good. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to make a spear. Look at that. And then I'm going to plant a spider nest right here. Now, this is our renewable source of monster meat right here, which is great. We want that. It's going to help us survive. Let me go ahead and mark the day, because now we're actually in the part where I have to start marking the days, because, you know, this is part of the actual video. All right. We're getting a wee bit hungry, but that is okay, because we can make meatballs. Like, we've got food on lock. Everything is strangely fine. Like, it's almost eerie how simple this might actually be. I almost think this would be possible without bringing stuff with us. But, of course, we're going to bring stuff with us because, well, you wouldn't be able to make a miner's hat with all this fireflies. And, yeah. I want to explore. I want to see what adventure mode Epilogue has to offer. So we're going to make ourselves some meatballs here with these red caps. We might keep the green caps for some sanity. I don't know. We'll probably make some more meatballs there. So we've already got some meatballs being made up. We're going to be able to make more meatballs with the berries that we produce from the berry bushes that we spawned in with, which is great and wonderful. Worst case scenario, we can always just eat monster meat. Because we can make tents. Tents are renewable here. We have grass, we have webs, and we have twigs. Tents are renewable. Siesta lean-tos are renewable. So survival, not going to be that big of a problem. let's go explore and let's see what is out there in the dark depths of this version of adventure mode. We're gonna leave most of our supplies back at home because we're not gonna need to bring them with us. And yeah, let's head out and explore and see what we can find. I guess we can mine up some of this stuff too. Bring as many resources as we can home. Just start consolidating all of the resources we can from here. Oh yeah, look, this is the look, the pine trees are already growing too. Yeah, this is our resource area. Oh, cool. There's like floating islands out there. Look at that. Man, this is weird. It's so eerily quiet too. All right, we're officially entering the darkness of Epilogue. We'll see if there's anything worth it out here. Man, there's like floating islands. Interesting. Too bad you can't get ruins loot throughout adventure mode. Otherwise, I would say we should bring a lazy. I'm surprised they didn't incorporate the caves into adventure mode in some capacity. Although I think adventure mode came out before the caves were a thing. Maybe? I don't actually know. I don't think they were. Because it came out before Reign of Giants was a thing. I knew that. But I don't know about caves in particular. Because I don't know in what part of Vanilla's time. I keep opening the map instinctively, but look, you can't even map out the place. If we get lost out here in the wastelands, we're actually gonna get lost forever. Oh, whoa, look at this. We got like a bridge here. Ooh. Okay. What do we got out here? It's stuff like this, man. Like, this is just completely hidden. Whoa. Dude, this is like a whole thing. Yeah. This is so weird because, like, you're not meant to get here unless you actually bring a miner's hat. Like, this is for people who explore. It's a bunch of marble. I'm not sure what we would do with marble, but I will take this grass, however, because the grass is nice. Not sure what we would do with all that marble, though. Okay. Interesting. Cool, cool. I keep opening the map instinctively, but there's nothing to look at. Anything over here? No. Interesting. What else can we find here? What other secrets is Epilogue hiding, guys? Alright, this is back to the starting area. I think this bridge leads back to spawn, so we're gonna stay... Let's map out the edges from this way. Oh, look, there's a light here. And it has grass that's hidden behind this rock, so we gotta break this rock down. It's worth it for the grass. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, you do have to remember, this miner's hat is temporary. We're gonna run out of fireflies eventually, sadly. So, this is our one shot to explore. That is the one thing we will run out of, is miner's hat fuel. It's inevitable, though it will take a long, long time. I thought it was a tall bird. I was like, whoa, what? Oh, here we go. This looks like another bridge of some sort. Where does this lead to? Is it a copy and paste, or is this going to be something totally different? It looks different. It's just a dark plane. Whoa. Alright. I tell you what, though, this is trippy. It's weird. It feels forbidden to be here this long. Feels really forbidden. Okay, so we've mapped out both sides of the starting area. Yeah, there's the chest area. Let's map out this side. Let's see, what are you hiding from me, Epilogue? Oh, there's our spider den. Could start farming it for stuff, but we don't really need to quite yet. We'll do that later. We've got food. Man, this is scary. I'm nervous. I'm like really nervous right now. Even though I know there's nothing threatening out here. Well, I don't actually know that. But look at, oh, there's another Maxwell's light just like out here in the wilderness. That you would never be able to see naturally, by the way. It's just there. Oh, this is creepy. Okay. Is there anything up here, maybe? No. It's another dead end here. Too bad the map doesn't work, because then we could try to map out some of these floating islands and kind of get like a idea on what their shape is. I thought that rock was moving. Thought we had some rock lobsters in here. Whoa. Hello. What the? Whoa, this is interesting. There's a path here. Okay. It's not a path that's very... Whoa, Chester! And a huge graveyard. Brooke Miles, Kelly Graham, Graham Jans. Oh, this is the dev graveyard. Guys, this is so sad. The developers of the game have died. This is really sad. Yeah, look, it's all the developers. Jeff. Wow. That is cool. And another free miner's hat. I will take that. Okay, it's not fully free, sadly. Look at that. We got a little developer graveyard. I'm almost tempted to dig them up and see what they provide. I think once we get a full twig harvest, we'll do that. All right. We also have Chester now, so we have somebody to keep us company. That's kind of nice. Hi, Chester. How's it going? Otto von Chesterfield Esquire. Yes, sir. Okay. What else do we got hidden out here in the waste, man? I'm finding way more things than I anticipated. This is very curious indeed. Very, very curious. We'll have to go back and get some more food soon, but... oh, this is another little pocket here. I think we're actually behind the Shadow Throne at this point. Yeah, I think we're behind the Shadow Throne. I would look on the map, but there is no map. Yeah, I do wish the map would work, but... Hey, you know, it's fine. It's cool. It's alright. We're finding some secrets anyway, so there's that. Is there any other super secrets before we settle in for the rest of the, I don't know, till winter maybe? Fuel up the miner's hat. Ooh, looks like we got another secret, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, what do we got over here? What? Huh. I'm a little scared to touch that. What if it eats all my items? Like, where is it gonna take us? I don't know. You know, we'll come back for that. Maybe after we've, like, exhausted most of our resources and we have nothing else. We'll go back and do that after. I'm just worried what it might do to us. Like, where does that go? I'm assuming it's nothing crazy, because, like, I've never seen somebody document that thing. So... I don't know, man. We'll have to go back and check it out. And then that takes us right back to our cooking station. Okay. So we've explored pretty much all there is to be explored then. Now I think it's time to settle down and see how long we can survive. Am I right? Alright, where's Chesty? Where did Chester go? Oh, Chester's stuck. Chester. Stop being stuck. Come on. Let's get you unstuck. Come on, Chesty. Let's go, Chester. Come on, Chester. Chester. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Chester, get over here. So Chester is going to be our fairy. Our fairy godmother. Let's grab you. We can start planting some pine trees around here to give this place more of a vibe. Because, you know, it deserves to be pretty. Everything in life deserves a chance to be pretty. We'll plant you. We want to try to plant these all within the light so we can chop them down within the light. We do need more twigs. Unfortunately, every spiky bush we deal with, we're going to have to take damage to pick it, but that's fine. Look at that. We've planted all of our trees. We've still got some more food in this crock pot, so I'm not too worried about that. Chester, You're just gonna hold on to all of our stuff for us, okay, buddy? You're gonna be my kitchen chest. Yes, yes. Alright, let's head on over here. Over to our forageable section. And I'm curious. Oh, we do have some grass that grew back. Oh. You know, I've noticed the eyes are here even though our sanity isn't that bad. Alright, we're gonna pick these. It's gonna do a little bit of damage. That's fine. We need the twigs. And these saplings just have not grown back yet. Thankfully, darkness should not mess with growth times. I'm pretty sure these will all still grow back. But we should be all good in that department. I mean, the trees are almost grown, which is pretty good. Was there anything else here that we could mess with a little bit? Not a lot. I mean, I guess we can take these and see what we can make out of them. Over at the shadow manipulator. We've got more rot than we can ever deal with. We've also got a ton of these. We can bring those over to our kitchen. We'll probably end up sleeping in our kitchen. It tends to be the smartest place to sleep, you know? Easy access to food. All of that stuff. Chester, you're gonna hold on to that for us. And then I want to go see what we can make with these in the... at the shadow manipulator. I think we can make a dark sword, actually. Yeah, we can make dark sword. We could actually probably make... not renewable dark swords, but at least up to 9 dark swords, because we can still go insane. Telelocator staff. Ooh, dude, I wonder what happens if you use a telelocator staff here. We'll have to try that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna try to survive as long as we can. And then... We're gonna try to survive as long as we can. And then we're gonna go over to that... Okay, I was gonna show it on the map, but there is no map. We're gonna go over to that teleportato and use the teleportato, see what happens there. I'm assuming nothing crazy is gonna happen because I've never seen anybody document that thing, so unless I just found something new, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. And then if that doesn't work, we're gonna try to teleport ourselves out of here with the telelocator staff. And we'll see if there's truly no way to escape. Alright, we're gonna leave the gems here. Even in an epilogue, we must have a dirty base. It's Maxwell's. Well, we're living with Wilson, but don't worry about it. So now we can get ourselves some monster meat. Just like that. Look at that. And we get 2 monster meats, which can easily be brought over to our kitchen. And then I'm thinking for our siesta lean-to and our tent, we can just go ahead and plop these bad boys right up here. So we've got our... What? What? Why did I make a siesta lean-to? What? Why did I bring a siesta lean-to? Did I forget that it's always darkness here? Whatever, you know, we're putting the siesta lean-to down anyway. It's drippy, right? Even though we can never use it ever. I am a certain type of interesting. I'm an interesting little critter, you know? I'm interesting, alright, guys? So here's the problem. Sleeping does happen to mess with the Maxwell lights, because I know that when we slept in darkness, it would cause the Maxwell lights to need to be reset. So we've got to be careful about that, because we'll have to leave and come back to reset the Maxwell lights whenever we do take a nap. Let's see. Let's make some meatballs. Probably end up making them with the green caps, because we can always use sleeping to get our sanity back up. I think that's exactly what we're going to end up doing. What does Chester have inside of him? He's got some boards. We've got some ropes, too, for more tents. And then we've got silk as well that is available to us, which is not too bad. Let's go see if our spiders have regened, and we'll just be kind of in this content loop for a little bit. We've already seen the most interesting parts. I just want to see if winter exists. I'm actually really curious to see if winter exists. We could triple up on our spiders situation here. This is what we brought extra spider eggs for. The only issue being, I don't want to get overwhelmed, per se. All right. Let's continue on down Epilogue Lane. Our little base is looking pretty good. We've got meatballs. We got the means to make more meatballs. We could repair our sanity by just taking a nap tonight, or we could cook the green caps. I think taking a nap is the better of the two options. Maybe we can make a meat effigy. Let's go see if we can make a meat effigy. That would give us at least, you know, a free revive. What does a meat effigy cost exactly? Boards, beard hair, and meat. I could shave my beard. I could. That is an option. Let's shave our beard. Oops, I just clicked off the tab. We've never learned how to make a razor. Really? Interesting. Now the real question is that a wise use of food? I don't know. Alright, let's shave this beard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll keep it in our minds, the idea of a meat effigy. We'll keep it in our minds, but right now it's probably not that important. Let's expand our spider fighting empire. We'll do like one over here. And we'll do one over here. Out here in the darkness. Oops, I accidentally summoned a spider. Darn it. I did not mean to take a hit there. It's fine. Oop, I did not mean to hit the spider nest thing. Also, sorry if you hear the knocking on my desk. It's just the way it's built. Alright. Okay, for some reason this keeps bumping on it, so let me just move my wire. There we go. That should make it a little more tolerable. No, now it's just bumping again. What the freaky, dude? Come on, wire, let's not bump into my microphone and make weird noises. Although I'm sure most of you guys are used to that, because I do have weird noises happen all the time. Three, 1, 2, 3. Alright, more silk, more monster meat. I'll take it. Big dubs all around. We can go home and eat some dinner. Yeah, we can eat some dinner. Some of these meatballs. Life is going alright here in Epilogue. Not gonna lie. But, siesta lean-to. I still can't believe I brought a siesta lean-to thinking there would be a day part of Epilogue. That's how you guys know these videos are not scripted, because I do stupid stuff like that, which is completely irrational. How's our little farm doing? Okay, we got some grass. We will definitely harvest this grass. The more grass we have, the better. Look at that. The grass is actually coming in as I'm harvesting it. That is pretty nice. Now, some of this grass still has the rotten grass behind it. Rotten. Grass is rotten. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm seeing if there's any. No, the berries are the same. So look at that. We almost got a stack of grass. Yeah, that's what I meant by grass is not hard to get within Epilogue. Let's see. I could also hammer down these chests for the boards too, but no real necessary need for that. Today is just a filler day, pretty much. Chester, me boy. I'd like to make a golden axe. We will need that for chopping. It's one of the only things we can do over here in ye olden wilderness. As for food, I mean, I'm getting a little worried, but the monster meat should sustain us. That's why I haven't slept yet, because I think sleeping is a net negative for food. Although we do skip an entire day. Maybe it might be worth it to sleep. Due to the fact that it skips an entire day, that would refresh our berry bushes a little faster, probably. I don't know if the refresh rates are within the same categories, though. I don't know. We need these berries to grow. I think they take like 5 days to grow, no? Oh, never mind. Look at that. We got berries. 2 of them. Not a lot, but hey, that's 2. Also, what's going on over here? I got like... I'll take this gold. Get a few more rocks. We could probably make a bit of wall segments to make our base look a little cozier. It's always a possibility. Oh yeah, we do got more berries growing. We can make another monster, or another meatballs, which is pretty good. I will happily take another meatballs. Boom. 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 Alright, let's make another meatball. Boom, boom, boom. I think that is a worthy use of food value, especially because it makes it edible. Alright. Let's see. Chester, we've got some stuff we can throw in you. We could make some walls, maybe. It would give us some sanity back. I think tomorrow we might sleep and see what happens. All things considered, it'll give us a sanity back. And these trees are growing. But before we do that, let's go make some walls. I can't think of anything else we would use the rocks for, in all honesty. So making some walls would not hurt. We'll also go ahead and remove some of these boulders here. Dunk, 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 dunk. And then what we can do is we can... Oh, hey, there's grass here. Hello. Delicious. We can make... Not hay walls. That is not something we want to make. We'll make some cut stones. There we go. And then we can make some stone walls. Look at that. All right, stone walls will let us make our house look a little more cozy. You know, give us a little more character to our little area. We'll put just give it some layers, you know. Protect us from the outside savages. Just kind of like, you know, layer it up a little bit. Give it its own vibes. Can't build a wall there because of that rock. You know what? Letting the natural barriers of this world sort of coincide with your existence doesn't look bad at all. Can't do that there, apparently. Okay, that one might not look very good, though. As we move on to the next day, I say to myself, what a wonderful world. All right, today is going to be the first day where we go ahead and actually... We're going to plop down our fire pit right here. And we're probably going to sleep through tonight because... Oh. I forgot those existed. Can we not do this right now? Go back. No, don't take it, don't take it. I need that. I need it. There we go. I might go to sleep tonight so we can get maybe some berries, hopefully. We're going to eat the cooked monster meat and then go to bed. That is what I was worrying about for the nightmare lights. Okay. The fear has been realized. The nightmare lights are a bit buggy. They will come back, but they have like a recharge period or something that's really weird, which does kind of suck. So we'll have to wait for those to come back. The berries did grow though, so that was a profitable decision. That decision was, and we got our saplings to grow. That was pretty good. That was a good idea. Oh, gobbler. Oh, whoa. Why did we get 3 gobblers in a row? What the freak? Oh, that could have been a good source of meat, man. Too bad it's nighttime, so you can't really even kill them. I should have just held F. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's get some logs. Because that is a good idea. And hopefully our nightlight will recharge. Or our Maxwell's light. A little nervous about that. Not gonna lie. We'll go see if it's recharged now. Boom. 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 Yeah, okay, good. It does recharge. You just have to kind of leave and come back. It's kind of scary, though. Alright, we can make more meatballs, which is great news. I think there might be hope for us yet, guys. I think there might just be hope for us yet here in this Maxwell's wonderful world of wonders and misery. Plant those guys. Give me them meatballs. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is a natural blocker. Does this also naturally block? It does kind of naturally block. Cool. You know, we'll leave it. It kind of looks nice. We'll make like a tree line or something. Let's put you in there. We'll put the rocks back in there as well. Silk we can leave in Chester too. Spider glands will be good for healing if we absolutely need it. Let's go see how our spiders are doing. We might have tier 2 spider dens maybe? Oh, right. The map does not work. I clicked M before I even realized. Okay, they're not tier 2 yet, which is actually preferable because it's easier to farm tier 1s. Because that is how easy it is to farm tier 1s. We do have to be careful. No, spears really aren't non-renewable. They're kind of non-renewable, because technically flint's non-renewable, but they're also not non-renewable. Like, okay, I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm just spewing words at this point, but technically flint is non-renewable here. However, it's basically renewable because of the fact that there's so many rocks. I do not think we need to worry. I did take a hit there, but that's okay. I do not think we need to worry too much about running out of flint. I think that is something that is far from our worries. Alright, our food stockpile is looking pretty snazzy, actually. I really do like how it is going on. We make the meat effigy? You know what, let's make a meat effigy. Let's do it. I like the idea now. What the? Oh, that was scary? Why did they just do that? That was really scary. I didn't like that. Alright, anyways, we have to cook this meat so we get the meat effigy. There we go. We will grab the boards. And then we'll grab the beard hair. And now we're gonna make a meat effigy. So now we have 2 lives within Epilogue. Look at this, Maxwell. You think your statue is so cool? Look at my statue. My statue's even cooler. Boom. Yeah, how's that feel, Maxwell? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave the beard hair here. We can use it for upgrades. And then I'm thinking we should go start chopping down some of these tier 3 evergreen trees. Let's eat first before we go out. And then, yeah. We need to save our miner's hats for whenever we sleep because we have that glitch that keeps happening. The last thing I need is to wake up and not be able to get to light. Boom. Alright, we got some more berries to collect. Any tier 3 trees? I don't see any tier 3 trees, sadly. Which is weird. Look at that. More berries to collect. I will gladly take them. Yoink them all up. All this rot here. I wonder if we can get the last of the rotten grasses, because I think I saw some more. Oh, yeah. There was more. Hold on. There is more. I just didn't hover over them to see. We have 2 more grass coming in. We wouldn't have had before. Bad. I'll go ahead and leave this rot here. Could be useful for something, maybe. And then I think I'm gonna head out into the dark to get a little bit more gold. I don't even have to head out into the dark, but we'll use up the rest of this pickaxe on gold rocks and stuff. Perfect. And then we'll be set. Almost tempted to make a pickaxe or a pitchfork and steal those carpets. Put them in our house, you know? Get a nice carpeted house. Too bad we're not actually rooming with Maxwell. Should we go to bed tonight again? I'm trying to think. I mean, so far we've got survival down. We should grow a beard before day 20 if winter does appear. I kind of want to see if winter happens. Day 20 is when we'll probably start doing some risky stuff, like telelocatoring ourselves out and, you know, doing all that stuff. But it is now day 7. I think we might take another nap for day 7 to conserve resources and hopefully build up some wealth. So we'll take a meatball to have in the morning. And I'm going to see if I can do this without getting any light. Let's see if we can run fast enough. Maybe? We can. Ah, cool. So we don't have to. We don't actually have to put on our miner's hat to survive that. We do have to go away, though, and let it recharge. Sadly. So, did that regenerate our spiders? It did. How many, though? All of them. Very nice. Nice. Not too shabby. How did that hit? Thought I saw something moving back there. I got a little curious. Indeed. Indubitably, yes. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No monster meat at all? What a waste. Look at that. We're starting to suffer from success. Let's see if our lights have turned back on. They have. Yay! Alright, Chester, you're gonna help us here. I'm gonna put the rest of my grass in you so we can save it. And we got some more monster meat to throw away. So, yeah, man. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. A lot better, actually. Let's go ahead and reforest the place a little bit. We'll turn this place into a bustling forest. Too bad you can't craft turf in Don't Starve single player. Or, well, okay, too bad you can't craft a natural turf in Don't Starve single player. Because, yes, you can craft turf. You just can't really craft natural turf. Go ahead and chop up all these trees. I might even make a golden shovel. I think it's worth it. We'll probably be shoveling up a lot of the tree stumps and everything. Chop. 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 Yeah, we make a golden shovel. I think that's the plan. Yoink. Perfect. This is surprisingly relaxing. Oops. Whoops. It's big, it's heavy, and it's wood. Thanks, Wilson, I guess. Alright. You go off, queen. There's something eerie about this place. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be here this long. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's missing all the ambience, you know? Like, Don't Starve has this ambience. However, this place feels like backroomsy, you know what I mean? Like, there's no ambience. It's, like, awkwardly still. It's really weird. It's hard to describe it, but I'm assuming you guys are hearing this as well. It's just, it feels eerily quiet. Like I'm really not supposed to be here. So this tree just grew. Let's chop this guy down. There we go. Ah, look at that. We're slowly reforesting Epilogue. Haha. It's truly miraculous. Truly miraculous. We just ate some meatballs. Let's head off and see if we have any big trees back up here to chop down. We probably do. Maybe the berries grew too. Who knows? Oh, the berries did grow. I'm going to save the berries for a big harvest, though. I want to get a big harvest on those berries, so at the risk of our own food supply, I will wait so we can get the harvests up in sync. The fact that the grass is doubled up on each other is kind of weird. I wonder why that is. Actually, only some of the grass is doubled up on each other. Very intriguing. Oh. Super duper intriguing. Alright, looks like the trees did grow, actually, so let's go for a chop here. I'm actually not losing sanity in this part of the dark, so I will take it. I am losing sanity there. Be a little careful. I'd like not to lose all of my sanity. Just trying to chop down all these trees. Chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I mean, if we can reach day 20, we could probably reach indefinitely. To be honest with you, so. I do want to go to day 20 at least to see if winter is a thing. Nice. So far, so good. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, this place is just so eerie. I don't feel safe here, even though I know I'm completely safe. This is so weird. I feel like something's just lurking in the darkness. Also, I've noticed that there's a lot more eyes that spawn in the darkness. Oh, full moon. Oh, that is weird. What? The full moon doesn't provide any light. Huh. That is creepy. So you've got the full moon like glow, like everything's blue, but it doesn't produce any light. Now, I think this might actually, like, conflict, like, not conflict. This might actually be because of the whole lore, because the Shadow Throne is considered, like, the deepest part, right? The moon shouldn't be able to touch the Shadow Throne, so it makes sense. Oh, this is weird. Oh, it's so cool, though. It's actually really cool. However, I'm probably going to sleep through tonight because I want to save as much food as possible, and this is going to be the best way to save food. So let's sleep through tonight. Oh! Okay, I might have lied. If you sleep through the... Oh. No way. Guys, we glitched. We glitched it. We glitched it. It's completely bright. Oh, wow. Okay. This is scary. I guess we can get a better view of what's around, though. Get this. So we can see, like, the... This is weird. Huh. I don't know what to make of this. This is really scary. Let's go see what the Shadow Throne looks like. I wonder what happens if we come up to the Shadow Throne from behind. You know, Wilson on the Shadow Throne. Is this the Shadow Throne? No, this isn't the Shadow Throne. It's lit up, though. It's so weird. This place is so awkward. I'm so hungry, says Wilson. Whoa, whoa. Okay, camera. Oh, that's weird. If you come up from the Shadow Throne from behind, it... Oh, that is weird. Guys, look, we got the Don't Starve Elsewhere camera turning before Don't Starve Elsewhere. Look at that, it's smooth. No way. Yeah, I can't turn my camera anymore, so I'm coming up behind the Shadow Throne. Hey, how's it going, me? What's up, Wilson P. Higgsbury? Uh-oh, we don't want to hit Wilson P. Higgsbury. Here, you know what? I'll turn this off for you, Wilson. There you go. No need to listen to that. I don't know why Wilson has a shrine to Maxwell at his residence. Oh, okay. Smooth camera turning is funny. God, this is so awkward. It's so weird being able to see everything. Okay, our spider den has reached tier 2, which means it's going to be a little more dangerous to fight. How's our berries doing on this lovely, fully lit day? Oh, berries are full. Let's go. Alright, let's get a big harvest. Make tons of meatballs. Boom. 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 Look at all this. This is so weird. Oh, this is weird. I think I am going to sleep tonight, though. Just because, again, I want to conserve our food as much as possible. And I am a little worried that it might ruin our little glitch here, but I'm also not too worried because I'd enjoy actually surviving. Aw. Darn it. Okay, we'll eat one raw monster meat. I think that's worth it. And... Aw, our light's gone. This is so sad. I got scared for a second. Alright, we'll heal up again. And... Ho ho ho. Dude, this is... That was cool. I've survived 31 days so far. Adventure mode only took me like 20 days to make it through. That's kind of cool. It's day 11. Goodness gracious. We have truly been maximizing our powers here, man. I do want to see... I think I just want to get to winter and see if winter is going to be a thing. But as of right now, we can just start planting up and making this place look a little more foresty, you know. Spread the forest, if you will. Make it look just a little better. Maxwell. I mean, Wilson, technically. My boy. My boy, my boy, my boy. Need some more trees. Yeah. Very good. Ooh, I got stuck there. So funny. We might have to make some more meatballs. True. True. Let's do that. This monster meat is unfortunately getting a bit iffy, so let's go ahead and cook it up because it'll actually last longer cooked. Believe it or not, monster meat, etc., and all meat type items will actually last longer when they're cooked. So fun factoid for you. Any of you guys out there who want to LARP like me, gotta cook your meat first. Lasts longer. And higher quality ingredients mean higher quality meatballs. I will go ahead and take one meatball, though, and then we're going to head out and to go see... Maybe we can do some more spiders today. I feel like doing some more spiders today wouldn't hurt. We can just clean house a little bit. Now, because they are at tier 2, we cannot hit them while they're close by, sadly. We have to actually drag them out. Because if we were to hit them close by, then we would get a spider warrior. And we do not want a spider warrior. I did not mean to take that hit, but that's fine. We can heal that super, super easy. Now, I believe they are empty now. Oh, I don't know how that did not hit me. Alright. That's that one cleared. We have a 20%er on our spear here. We do have to be somewhat careful because... any spiders we do not kill will stay out of their nest forever. That is the sad truth. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of people don't like the Don't Starve combat. And, you know, I'm one of those people. I'll hate on Don't Starve combat just as much as anybody else because it's kind of unintuitive. It's kind of boring. It shows its age quite a bit. However, you got to admit there is kind of a charm to it. You know, there's kind of a nice little charm to it that I just enjoy. It's enjoyable. Alright, look at that. And we got all monster meat pretty much from all of those spiders. That's actually the best case scenario. Sometimes the game spider drops work with you. Sometimes they do not. We got lots of silk, so we can make another tent probably, actually. Can we make another tent? Yeah, we can. Look at that. We can afford to make another tent. I will probably make another spear as well, because it doesn't hurt to have another spear. And then, you know, let's refuel these miner's hats with these last fireflies there. We will be good to go. Yeah. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, we can throw the monster meats in there. Should cook them, but they're fine right now. They're fine. Let's go check out how our berry bushes are doing, and then maybe we'll take a nap for tonight. I don't know. There's not a lot for us to do in Epilogue, sadly. We've already done the exploring part, so... other than maintenance, there is not much left for us to do out here in the olden wastelands. I guess we can go visit ourselves and talk to ourselves and say hello to ourselves. Hey, me. How's it going? Did we win? Did we beat the game? Was there anything after this? Are we stuck here forever? Look, I'll eat these meatballs in your name. You know what? Our alter ego deserves to at least not have to stare at this Maxwell statue forever. Let's break this Maxwell statue. Wilson V2 does, or V1, I guess. That's the first iteration of Wilson. We are Wilson V2. The multiverse is real. Make ourselves a golden pickaxe. And a yoink. Here we go. Wilson does not deserve to stare at a Maxwell statue for the rest of his days. No, sirree. We're going to chop that down real quick. I got you, my boy. I got you, my boy. Get this out of here. There you go. I got you, man. Now you don't have to stare at that ugly statue for the rest of your days. Enjoy. I'll still live with mine, though. Not because, you know, not because I'm like a cuck or anything, but because, I don't know, I have a superiority complex or something. I know that I'm alive next to a dead person, so I'm balling, all right? I'm balling. I'm straight balling. He's not balling because he's dead. So I don't really care. I guess we can cook up the monster meat. Make it last a little longer. It'll be cooked. You are not gonna do this. Bro, do not do this. That's right. That's what I thought. While it's cooked, it'll last a little longer. There we go. Okay. You know, our life is going pretty good, actually. We are not having too much problems at all. Suffering is not something that I know very well. In fact, I think we are having the opposite of suffering. We might make some more walls to finish off our little enclosure, maybe. I might cut back the forest a little bit. Although I kind of like the unfinished look. I feel like it looks very adventure mode. It looks very, you know... It's unfinished for a good reason. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's peaceful. I might make some log walls, though. But first, I think I'm going to take a nap tonight. That's true. Walk down. I just realized, does Charlie even exist in darkness? Oh, or an epilogue? Hold on. Does Charlie exist in epilogue? Okay, yeah, Charlie does exist in epilogue. Okay, just had to check because I've never really ever gone into the darkness in epilogue, so that was something I was curious about. We got more grass here, dude. We are thriving when it comes to grass. Twigs we definitely could be better on, but it's okay. We're in a good spot right now. We're in an alright spot. Honestly, this might be possible without bringing any starter gear if you bring a spider nest. Because that's the big problem. Without a spider nest, you would run out of food initially, and then the berry bushes are not going to be enough to sustain you through the entire thing. You might be able to skirt by, maybe, but yeah, I think a spider egg is all you need to survive adventure mode long term. Everything else is pretty much given to you. Twigs you can get from spiky trees, because they are everywhere. They would become very limited renewability. You would have to use the spiky bushes to actually make them renewable. So, yeah. Alright, are our lights back on? Our lights are back on. Yippee. Might eat these meatballs, and we'll go ahead and cook up another batch of meatballs. Boom. Boom. More meatballs. Creepy. Very good. Yeah, I was thinking about making some wooden walls to kind of give this a more textured variety, almost. I think I'm going to do that. I think I just might do that. What do we need for wooden walls? Oh, we got what we need for wooden walls. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's leave our tool piles here, because we don't need our tools right now, so we'll just leave those bad boys there. Then we'll head over to our crafting area. We'll do a little bit of crafting, a bit of mining, and a little bit of crafting. You know how it is. We will make some ropes. And make some wall. Okay. Do another set of walls, honestly. Why don't we make a sign? Yeah, we'll make a sign. Can you even write in single player Don't Starve? I totally forgot if you can or not. I mean, we'll find out. That's for sure. Alright, yeah, we have way too much grass. Like, we have too much grass. Again, like I said, we're suffering from success. Okay, we'll narrow the doorway down. Just kind of like, you know, do this. Just like that. Make our doorway just look a little more textured and add that variety that everybody loves in life, you know? Just add that good old variety. Then I was thinking making like a little inward cropping here just to kind of like, you know, give it some texture. Every good house needs a little texture, right? We're not going to put anything back there, but just it's texture. You need texture in your life. You need unevenness. You need variety. All right? Not every good thing in life is symmetrical. In fact, most good things in life are asymmetrical. If it's completely perfectly uniform, it's usually not a good thing. Life is messy. The sooner you learn to live with that, the sooner you will live a happy life. Oop, do not make monster lasagna though. Then you will live an unhappy life. Meatball. Meatball. Okay, so we got 5 meatballs in here. We are waiting for another berry harvest. I don't know if we're going to get a berry harvest today. There might be a berry harvest tomorrow. I'm not too sure, though. Those lights stay on for a long time. Oh, we do get a berry harvest today. Hey! Yeah, so I think it's safe to say we have reached sustainable statuses. I really should try to kill one of those gobblers at some point. Get some meat out of it. Alright, wait for it. Maybe we get a gobbler. There you go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, we got meat from the gobbler! Yes! Yes! Dude, we are eating good tonight. Oh, we are eating good tonight. We got 4 drumsticks out of that. Not only did we get a bunch of berries, we got 4 drumsticks. Woohoo! Yes! Life is good. Life has never been better. In fact, I think I'm gonna pour myself a little drink real quick. And I will let you guys listen to this. Alright? I'm gonna pour myself a little orange juice. Okay, it's not orange juice. I'm lying. It's actually a carbonated beverage, alright? Yes, I drink soda. I eat pizza. I like hot dogs. What's it to you? We all need a little sweet treat in our lives. Except I only really drink diet sodas because I don't like the taste of full sugar sodas. I don't know, I like my sodas boneless, you know what I mean? Like, I love Pepsi Zero, bro. However they made that stuff taste, oh my god, it's so good. If Maxwell came to my house and said I could have as many Pepsi Zeros as I wanted, and all I had to do was live in the Constant forever, you bet I'm going in the Constant. I'm walking in their face first, alright? Like, that is exactly what I'm doing. And nobody is stopping me. I'm just gonna walk in there, willingly. Don't play with me. Alright, well, we got tons of food. I guess we could sleep tomorrow. Kind of pass a little bit of time. And it'll also save us on some food. Because you want to sleep when you're low hunger, like around 50 or so. Because, especially in a lights out world, you're saving a lot of food. Because you drain a lot more hunger by staying awake than sleeping in a lights out world. Now, in a short night world, like, let's say you were playing a default world and you were playing in autumn and you wanted to sleep through the night. That is a waste of food. Sleeping through the night in autumn is a waste of food. Sleeping through the night in winter is not actually that much of a waste of food. And sleeping through the night in lights out is actually saving you food. Now, siestas are even more powerful. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of upset we brought this here because it makes me look stupid. But siestas, you lose a lot less food for more of a time skip. But watch this. See, I'm at 52 hunger. And I skipped all that time for just the cost of 52 hunger. Now, of course, I have to go down to the lights or I'll die. Where's my lights? There they are. And then I'll eat my breakfast. And look at that. We basically just skipped an entire day for the cost of less than a meatball. That is what's going to let us survive indefinitely within Epilogue. That and the fact that we have a spider machine over here. Yeah. If we didn't have these spider eggs, it would have been a lot more difficult. Possible, maybe. Depending on how lucky you get with the globblers. I mean, the gobblers. What the freak? Ooh, now we're getting spider glands, huh? So now you want to give me stuff I don't want. Alright, come here, spiders. We could low-key just make a log suit to... Crap. I messed up there. We could make a log suit just to ensure our safety, but I'm also kind of big balling. Like, I don't feel like I need a log suit. The only threat here is the threat that we added in the form of these spiders. Hound attacks don't exist. Well, okay, we might go make a log suit. We might go make a log suit now. Yeah. So now we have a spider warrior that's going to be out and about, and they're not going to go back in their nest, I think. Yeah, they are not going back in their nest. Okay, we'll make a log suit now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, you know, do that to myself. Alright, we'll make a log suit. Jeez Louise. I didn't think I was anywhere near that guy. Alright, we gotta deal with the warrior first. There we go. Warrior, you're going down, bud. Yeah. Alright. Okay, you know what? Having a log suit doesn't hurt too bad, okay? I was joshing when I said, you're useless if you use a log suit. Even though I didn't say that. I feel like I subconsciously, telepathically told you guys that. When in fact, it's not true. You're not useless if you use a log suit. You're actually cooler than the rest of us. Alright, let's clear this out. I'm getting sloppier with my spider killing time. I gotta make sure these guys are far enough away. Nice. 6 monster meat. I'll take it. Alright, now it's empty. Oh, that hits? Right, because we're cheating. Yeah. Cool. 5 silk, 5 spider glands, 8 monster meat. I will claim this bounty and take it home, and I will press yes to affirm. Chester, please hold this silk for me, and please hold these spider glands. How many spider glands? Ooh, we got 11 spider glands. Yes. And 8 monster meat. Look at this bounty. I could just eat these meatballs for fun. In fact, I'm probably going to, because I want to get my hunger back up. You know what? What if we try to use a spider gland on Wilson on the throne? I doubt anything's going to happen, but we've got nothing but time right now, so... Let's go see what happens if you use a spider gland on Throne Wilson. Hey, Wilson, how's it going? Can I heal you? No, I can't. Here, you can watch me heal myself in front of you, though. Yes. I'm wondering if this is like a metaphor for Wilson going insane. Like, that's actually me, and I'm like Wilson's subconscious. He's just seeing me do things. That would be crazy. Guys, I'm gonna invent Don't Starve New Home. It's gonna happen. It happens today. Trust. Let's go see if our saplings are done. Yeah, the miner's hats are a lot less useful than I thought they would be, because I thought there would be more out there in the darkness of Epilogue, but There really wasn't. Besides that teleportator that we will use. And our saplings are done. That's great, because twigs are what we're low on. We could also start grabbing some spiky bushes. We have the log suit now, so it's not that big of a deal. And our ecosystem is growing quite nicely, I must add. Our ecosystem is growing rather nicely. Yeah, you know, let's grab this. It's worth it. It's like less than 1% on the log suit. That's pretty good. It's 1% every 2 spiky bushes. That is not bad at all. And we got some grass. Double grass, actually. Yes, sir. It is so eerily peaceful here. Like, it feels wrong to be at peace out here. You know what I mean? It just feels wrong. Like, I don't feel right now. If that makes sense. Can I make stone walls? Oh, yeah. Let's just add a little bit more unevenness to our little base here. Yeah. A little bit more. You can have too much of a good thing. And too much symmetry is too much of a good thing. You've got to broaden your horizons, you know? Think of your local city. You know, everybody here lives in some form of, you know, village, city, suburb, wherever you are. Go outside. Look at all of your neighbors' houses. Chances are, if you don't live in a crappy HOA that swears that symmetry is beautiful, you're going to have an asymmetrical little town area. And that's good. That's human. You need to be human. All right? That's all I'm going to say. Going a little insane here because we haven't done anything in a while. I kind of miss hound attacks. Like, I would take a hound attack at this point. The understimulation is scary. I'm not allowed to scroll Instagram reels. It's killing me. Let's see here. I guess we'll go to bed tomorrow after... Yeah, we'll grab a meatball and go to bed tomorrow. That'll save us on some food. Our food here is getting a little... No, it's fine. It should last until the next berry harvest. My question is, however, is winter going to be a thing? Because winter... If winter hits, surviving winter might be difficult. If summer hits, we're dead. We can't survive summer. I don't know if you guys know this, but lights out is different in Reign of Giants. During summer, nighttime, you can still overheat and things can still combust into flames. So, if summer is a thing because we have Reign of Giants enabled, it's over. We're dead. But if it's not, then we're good. Alright, let's take a nap tonight. I might also go ahead and mark the day. Okie dokie. Good night. Oh, good morning, everybody. Let me walk down to my... Oh, it's so eerily quiet. Goodness. So it's day 17. We're not going to know if winter exists until day 21, when winter would normally happen. Ah, look at that. We got another berry harvest. Let's harvest this, because if winter is a thing, we'll get at least one more harvest before winter fully hits. And I think winter should be survivable. Oh, I forgot. Darn it. Stupid gobbler. I'll get the next one. Don't worry, guys. I will get the next one. Guaranteed. Told you what I said. Oh, we're rich. Any more? That's what I thought. Stay in your bushes when I'm in town. I'm Wilson, the devourer of bird. It's finger licking good. I've learned shortcuts, guys. I've gotten so used to this world that I've learned shortcuts. We have almost a full icebox of berries. Wilson, I know you're hungry right now, but we'll probably eat some meatballs midday to get your hunger up. Are our spider dens tier 3? Because if they're tier 3, we can reset them. They're not tier 3 quite. Oh no, we do have a tier 3 here. All right, let's reset this guy. I think it's actually worth a reset. Because then we can control it before we end up getting a spider queen. You gotta prune your spider eggs, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna get spider queens. And you do not want spider queens in a lights out world, let me tell you. That would end up being tragic. Unless you like the idea of spider warriors just roaming around indefinitely, always awake, I would not suggest letting your world reach that status. So go ahead and just prune your spider nests in your lights out world. It's okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Now, if you were playing on Don't Starve together, I would not suggest hitting spiders near the nest because there is an emergency spider. Looks like we're actually losing sanity out here by a lot. Okay, we're gonna pull on the miners out real quick just to stop our giant sanity drain. All right, there we go. The nest has been pruned, and now we can literally just reset it, and it'll be back to a nice little manageable baby nest. Just like that. Now we no longer have to worry about it. In fact, we can kill them all over again. Big farm moment. Just like that. I could have gotten that guy. All right. Stuff. I low-key might make a dark sword. Although there is no renewable source of nightmare fuel, so never mind, I can't make a dark sword. Huh. I don't think there is any other weapons I can make besides the standard spear. But you know what? The spear's okay. I'm not going to complain about the spear. The spear's fine. The spear gets the job done. You don't gotta always be meta. You can sit back and let the game relax a little bit. Yeah. A mistake. Mark, I made a steak. Mark, I made a steak. Day 17. I started pacing around my Maxwell statue because I had started losing my mind at the lack of things to do. Also, why am I reading this like a diary entry? I'm talking to you live. This is my live reaction. Look at this astounding behemoth of a man right here. Hunky devil. And this soy boy right here. Also, holy crap. Shaking my head like that did not make me feel good. I actually got, like, sick. Okay, give me a second. I actually got, like, sick. Ugh. Ugh. Do not shake your head violently. You apparently black out for a second. That was really weird. I did not like that. Okay. Alright. Moving on. That was concerning. Ugh. I suddenly feel bad. Like, not good. Guess we can organize a little bit. Maybe get like separate piles for separate resources, you know? Like we can do a little bit of a rock pile over here. We can do a little bit of a gold pile here. Flint pile, marble pile, and grass and all of the basic resources you could ever need and ever want. I think tomorrow we might go and start trying to clear out all of the resources, like the rocks and stuff. Kind of just, you know, clean up the house, you know? Making our boy Wilson feel a little more stable on the throne. Because what else is there to do? There's nothing else to do, so, you know. We're a little bored. That's okay. Boredom makes the best content, right? I was bored when I invented the favorite foods video. And a lot of people seem to like that, so. Who knows? A lot of you might seem to like this too. Truly a possibility. The possibility of all time, in fact. Even. Don't starve elsewhere. Smooth camera turning effect. I might have lost my marbles. Alright, let's take a nap tonight, and then tomorrow we are just going to clear out every single resource, and I'm going to do it in complete silence so that you guys can understand my pain. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll talk a little bit. I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. So eerie. Alright. Let's get to work. Drats. There goes our pickaxe. Alright. We're definitely gonna need more than one golden pickaxe to clear out the entirety of this place. I don't even think we'll clear out the entirety of this place, because honestly, if winter doesn't happen on day 21, guys, I think we're gonna call it on day 21, because then we'll know for a fact that we can survive indefinitely within Epilogue. It's just a matter of losing your own sanity because of the lack of things to do, you know? But all in all, this was a pretty fun experiment. And really, the only item you need to survive comfortably is spider eggs. You could probably survive without spider legs if you get lucky with gobblers, because you can make meatballs with turkey legs. I think it might be possible. But without the gobblers, I don't know if the berries are enough to sustain you in between meals, you know what I mean? I just don't think it is. I just don't think it is. Plus, you wouldn't have the... Well, you would have a spear, but... I don't know. Alright, look at that. We got a few more resources to add to our piles. More resources. More gold. More flint. More niter. I don't know why I put the niter all the way over here. We should put the niter over here. Put it here, and then the marble next to you. We'll put the grass and twigs up here. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, let me eat some meatballs. Then we can get back to work. I was thinking we take a torch and we start burning down some of the twiggy trees so we can chop them down one shot. And get some charcoal out of it because, you know, why not? Alright, let's take our luxury axe. And... oh boy. I forgot, I need twigs. Twigs and gold. Twigs and gold. We should probably just keep a stack of twigs and gold on us so we can keep making tools and whatnot. Okay, let's make another pickaxe and let's get back to work. I should also dig up all the spiky bushes too, if I can. I'm not gonna burn down that spiky tree because I'm a little too scared it'll Bluetooth fire into my into my house. And I really don't want everything I own burning. That would be kind of, that would suck a little bit. Ding 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 ding. 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 This one we will burn though. Haha. Darkness has nothing on me. It was actually burned for a decent amount of time. Dude, Epilogue is a literal gold mine. Holy crap. There is so much gold in Epilogue. There is so much gold in Epilogue. Oh my goodness. My goodness gravy. Get ourselves some charcoal. And some twigs. This is just the most efficient way to break down spiky trees because they still give you the twigs they would normally give you, and they don't leave their stupid stumps. And if you really need the stumps for wood, then, I mean, go for it, but normally you don't. I guess if you were playing this without pine cones, you would. Yeah, that's another problem, would be like, oh, hey, look at that. Burning them down actually does sometimes give you logs. Well, would you look at that? Boink. Here we go. Alright, 9% left on this pickaxe. Get this thing to work. Perfect on the amount. Burn some more spiky trees. This miner's hat's about to give out. Yeah, it's fine. We will wear an unlit miner's hat while we burn down some spiky trees. Boom. 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 Yeah, dude, burning spiky trees is the play. Look at that. We still get logs and stuff, too. You get twigs and logs from burnt spiky trees. It's actually kind of crazy. And 2 charcoal drops, too. Those are really good, man. You should always be burning those down. All right, we'll leave our 0% miner's hat back at home because we're not going to need it no more. It has outlived... Oh, I opened the map thinking I could actually use the map. Little did I know. I cannot actually use the map. All right, extra miner's hat. You did good by us. But unfortunately, it's time for you to go. Okay. We could also try to make some chests, perhaps. Some chests. I think we can afford to make some boards. Yeah, we can afford to make some boards. Have we ever made a chest? Probably not. Yeah. I've never needed a chest. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop everything in a pile here. We're just gonna drop everything in a pile here. Except for our... we don't really need the torch right now. Except for most of the stuff. Boom, boom, boom. And drop, 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 drop. Okay, we're gonna go learn how to make a chest. Let's put a sign here. Can you even write on signs? Well, apparently you can't put signs there either. I can put a sign right there, but I can't put it in the center for some reason. Okay, I guess we'll put it right here. It says you are here. I did not write that. Okay, so you can't write on signs in single player. I did not know that because I never make signs, but good to know. Good to know. All right, let's make ourselves a chest. We might have to cull down our spider nest here soon before we get spider queens and stuff. Tomorrow should be winter. If it's not winter, then we've officially beaten this challenge. All right, let's make some chests. Boom. 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 And then do we have more logs? We do have more logs. Let's make more chests. Boom. Boom. All right. We got a decent amount of chests. Now I guess it's time to start organizing a little bit. You know what? Let's fill our bellies. Wilson deserves a full belly after being running around on half stomach the whole time. All right, we'll just take what we can here. And then we'll do... Let's see. We'll do rocks in this chest right here. Rocks can go in this chest. We'll do flint in the chest right below it. I feel like that's a natural progression. Flint. We'll do gold in this chest. And then we'll do niter and marble together since I'm not expecting us to get much of either. So we'll do that. Put those two together. And then this will probably be our twigs and grass chest, maybe. Actually, no. This could be our charcoal chest. Yeah. Then we'll probably end up making another chest for twigs and grass. We gotta cut down a few more trees, it looks like. Alright. No big deal. Anything for the sake of organizational value. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Oop. Really did happen, didn't it? Yoink. Each tree is one board, essentially. So 3 trees. And that was, of course, the tree we were chopping that just decided to age up. which made all of our work null and void. That is how the cookie crumbles. Alright, we'll probably do... let's do grass and twigs on this side, honestly. Let's do grass and twigs over here. I feel like they'd fit better away from, like, the minerals. So we can do a twig chest right here. Boom. And a grass chest right next to the twig chest. So Chester no longer has to hold on to all of this stuff. Grass chest right here. Look at that. Alright, and now I'm at a loss for what we should put. Okay, we already put charcoal in there. Never mind. We are not at a loss of what we should put there. Let's replant up some of these trees. We'll expand the trees even a little bit. Put them out here. You know, give this place more volume. And then let's go ahead and keep organizing. We actually have filled in most of these. Like, our gold chest is over here. There we go. Tomorrow's the day. We will know if winter is here tomorrow. Our beard is fully back. The grass in the grass chest. Oh, we can make some more meatballs in preparation for winter. Sadly for us, it does appear that we are losing our food supply as the days go by. I might cook up this monster meat to refresh it. Alright. Tomorrow, if it's winter, then we're gonna have to stay, and we're gonna have to see. If it's not winter, we've kind of beat it. I guess we'll go see what happens if we use the teleportato. We'll see what happens if we die, if we actually revive at the meat effigy. Because I am curious. That could glitch out and break. Who knows? Or, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. You never know. There's a shovel right here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The color cube did not change. I don't believe that winter exists, guys. Here, I'll sleep for a few extra days just to be sure, but I don't think that winter exists. I'm gonna be honest. I think we've done it. Alright, we'll sleep a few more days just to be double sure. Because you never know. Alright, let's walk down. Alright, I'm not seeing a color cube change. Can I sleep without being actually... I don't want to sleep with my miner's hat on. You can't sleep without... Okay, you need light to sleep. Good to know. Let's walk over here real quick. These are going to become spider queens, which will be a problem. But it's not going to matter because I don't think it's winter. It does not look like winter to me, guys. Alright, we'll do one more sleep just to be sure. Because if it's day 23 and it's not winter, then winter does not exist. Yeah. Winter does not exist. It is perpetual autumn over here. Okay. Well, guys. I think that about does it then. Can you survive indefinitely within Epilogue? Yes. Yes, you can. But now it's time for the base tour. Alright, guys. Welcome to my Epilogue base tour. We have our sign here that says nothing because you can't write signs in single player, which is really sad. Boo-hoo. Anyways. Okay, our lights aren't working. Give me a second. I gotta turn the lights on. Matt, I didn't pay my electricity bill. Give me 1 second. Okay, I gotta walk over here and then walk this way. Come on, Maxwell. I thought I paid my due. Okay, there we go. Welcome to our epic, super awesome Epilogue base. Let me go ahead and replace the tent that we were using. So if you see here, we've got a nice little kitchen. We've got chests with twigs, grass. We've got minerals. We've got flint, rocks, gold, niter and marble, and charcoal. And of course, we have food for days. I'm sure you guys have been watching the video if you're at this point, so you probably already know that we have a berry farm, We have a grass farm. We have a twig farm. We've got trees everywhere. Long-term survival within Epilogue is most definitely possible. Now, I was waiting until day 21 to see if winter was a thing. It is not a thing. We even went a few extra days over just to see if maybe winter was later in Epilogue, but it's not. So, yes, you can survive indefinitely. I'm not going to drag this out for 100 days because I simply do not have to. We already know the answer to how long you can survive. So, there is a few things I want to test out before we end this video, though. And that is, we found a teleportato out here in the darkness. And I want to see what that does, because I've never seen that before. So let's go use that. And then if the teleportato does nothing, which I'm guessing it does, because I've never heard of it. And I feel like if it did something cool, I would have heard of it. If it doesn't do anything too fun, then we will go use the telelocator staff and see if we can teleport ourselves off of the Epilogue Island. Because that is something I'm also curious about. And then we can also try dying and seeing if the meat effigy still works within Epilogue, because I'm also curious about that. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the teleportato was somewhere around here. It was back this way somewhere. Although I think it wasn't this far back. Yeah, I think we passed it. Let's keep following the edges. You get lost when your map doesn't update. It's very spooky. Yeah, right here. Okay. So there is a teleportato right here. And I've been saving this to see what it will do. Oh god, it just immediately goes. Hello? So, guys, I think we might have gotten dragged immediately into hell. I don't know what happened. I'm just hearing noises, and there's nothing on my screen. Okay, this is really scary. Should I try backing out and coming back in? Is this just a teleportato that crashes your game, bro? What is this? This is freaky deaky. Alright, let me try going out and coming back in. Alright, I'm gonna close Don't Starve. Oh god, Don't Starve doesn't even want to close. It's like completely crashed out. Okay, there we go. Alright, I just closed Don't Starve. Let me reopen Don't Starve and see if our world's still there. I wonder if it just killed our world forever. Is that a cheat way to break your adventure mode save? It just ate Wilson, guys. Wilson is dead. Okay. So, the world is still there. Let's see what happens if we load into it. Epilogue, checkmate. It put us back in time. Okay. So, I guess we shouldn't use that again. I guess that is the teleportato of doom and despair. There it is again. Let's learn from our lessons. All right, so that teleportato crashes you. I think it's supposed to teleport you in front of Maxwell, and he has like a unique dialogue for it or something, if I remember correctly. Because I think I actually have used that a long time ago, back when I first started playing on Xbox. And I had this same idea on Xbox. I just, wasn't a YouTuber back then, so I never made a video on it. And I think I tried to survive a little bit here, but then I kind of died because I was really bad at the game. And I used that, and I'm pretty sure it put me in front of Maxwell, and he had like some special quotes for it. If there are some special quotes, I'll go ahead and throw them on screen right now. So you guys aren't missing anything. But yeah, Maxwell says stuff when you try to use it. On to more pressing matters, however. What is it like to use a telelocator staff within Epilogue? And that is a good question. It is time to find out. All right, telelocator staff, take me somewhere cool. It works. Hello? Whoa. I think we just entered the backrooms. Wait, this is scary. Where am I? What the? Whoa, dude, this is freaking me out. It's grassy. And there's just nothing. Oh. What? Can I? Oh no. Oh no, this is scary. I really should have left my fireflies at home because I just realized if we want to get home via the starvation method, I'm cooked. This is just an empty island. We're trapped here. We are actually trapped here. I did not know the Epilogue, which is basically a backrooms itself, had a backrooms. This is terrifying. It's just an empty field with nothing. And the ambience is gone. Like, listen to this ambience. Hold on. Let me turn up the ambience so you guys can listen to this, because there's no ambience. That's what's freaking me out the most. All right, listen. This is so scary. I'm so scared right now. Like, this is a horror game. Okay. Well, this island doesn't have anything on it, so I'm hoping we use the telelocator staff again and it takes us home and it doesn't just put us here again. Hopefully. Let's find out. Oh! We're back! Okay. That was really scary. I didn't like that. Oh, man. Okay, look at that. We're back at the chest. All right. Whoo, okay. I did not like that very much. All right, one more thing I want to test before we try dying within adventure mode, or Epilogue. I want to try teleporting Wilson on the throne. I want to see if we can teleport Wilson from the throne or not. I doubt we can, but maybe. You don't know. It could happen. Oh, I can't teleport Wilson. Drats. My plans are ruined. They're ruined, I tell ya. They are ruined. Although I'm tempted to teleport to more places to see if there's anything cool. You know what? We'll keep the telelocator staff, and I think we're going to teleport a few more times. Just to see if there's anything cool. Because, I mean, we might as well. We got nothing else to do. Let's leave. Let's make some meatballs before we go, because I think the one way we're getting back is through death, alright? Let's be honest with ourselves. But we'll make some meatballs before we go. I'm going to leave some fireflies in this chest. I'm also going to refuel this guy a little bit. I think 3 should refuel it fully. Here we go. Fireflies can go in that chest. We will refuel our miner's hat to its full potential. There we go. We'll probably leave some meatballs at home and take some meatballs with us. Yes. Yes. We may go insane by using this thing again, so it might be worth it to bring a spear. Actually, we have a spear. We're fine. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's see what other secrets Epilogue might hold with this 60% telelocator staff. That island was creepy, dog. Okay, this is not a secret. However, I just noticed there's flotsam. There is flotsam in Epilogue. That is not supposed to be here. It's floating on the void right now. Alright, we've already been here. This is nothing new. I don't think, at least. Let's check. Yeah, we're back at the chests again. Okay, let's try one more time. Actually, 2 more times. We're gonna try 2 more times. Wait. We're back in the exact same spot. What? Is it hard-coded so that you go to the backrooms island once and then you can never go back? Hold on. Okay, let's try one more time. One more time. It's hard-coded. There is something sinister about that island. Maxwell is getting put on the list for that island, bro. Like, that is the most sinister island ever. All right. Well, we all know what we have to do now. We have to die in order to figure out what happens. So, against all my further judgment, I'm going to let myself be killed. Oh, this feels wrong. All right, Wilson. I just died in Epilogue. And you do revive. And it looks like I revived completely in a full moon. Okay. Well, I think I've done all my testing. Revivals work. The teleportato thing does nothing. Yeah, we can go try to use the teleportato one more time. We'll go try to use it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I guess we'll just end the video there. Let's go hit Wilson real quick. Can we hit Wilson? Wilson! I can't even hit myself. I can't even hit myself. Alright. Let's go try this teleportato one more time and see if it works or not. Perhaps it will not work. Oh, no, it's not over here. Be this way. Alright, you gonna crash me again? Oh! It actually worked this time. I guess there's no running from my fate, huh? We all know how Epilogue has to end. There's only one way. Only one way. I have a plan to end the cycle once and for all. You trust me, right, me? You trust me on this, right? You and me together. We will end this cycle. This cycle of torment and agony. Together. We won't let the Nightmare Throne control us any longer. We just won't. It can't happen. Okay, I can't cover up the Nightmare Lock though. Hold on. I need to surround the Nightmare Lock. Look, I have an idea here. Okay. The idea is simple. The design is very human. We'll put some fire over here. Yes, yes. Good. Here. Up another one. Here. 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 Pick up the divining rod. Can I place it in? I can unlock it. Alright, guys. Without further ado. This should free us. We're free! What? No, it didn't work. My plan, my master plan. I thought we killed both of them. This is so sad. Anyways, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the video, and follow for more. And check the video on screen right now if you want to watch more content from Polarlotus.com, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. I guess I have to stay in this stupid constant.